Ooh, we just finished the residential extension of the base. Oh my god, we're in such a good spot right now. Look at this. Nursery, baby food ready in the fridge, double bedrooms. Lobster's asking me to play Civ. I'm loving Rimworld too much right now. Maybe in a few days though. With a big love heart. You know, Lobster is such a kind, nice guy. It's never complicated with Lobster, you know what I mean? A bit like you, Sword. Just, I like these nice people. Nice people are fucking brilliant. It's what keeps the world spinning, you know what I mean? Fucking 60-degree change within 12 hours should not be happening anywhere on our planet without some kind of natural disaster. I'm aware of those kinds of temperature changes in, like, the desert, yeah? Because, like, as soon as it turns night, the heat is lost because there's no organic material in the ground. But I didn't know Canada could do that. Yo, Roy! Here we are. Oh shit, the psychic rain is still going on. Remember guys, psychic rain, if people step outside in the rain, they age quicker. Lonely war in the world. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping up with all of it. Iran and Israel and America has just dropped some bunker-busting bombs on Iran to take out their nuclear facilities. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yo, Drek. Come cut these plants, bro. Cut these plants, guys, quickly. Plants have got disease. Yeah, it's all kicking off, Roy. It is crazy, mate. I hope we don't die to nuclear holocaust. I hope we don't. It would suck. Like, imagine, right? We're sat here one day. I'm streaming, playing Rimworld. Roy's laid in his bed, thinking about touching his dick. Swords, moaning about the temperature, playing whatever games he's playing. And, like, in one swift moment, a fucking... like a blast from a nuclear explosion just kills me. And we didn't see it coming. And it just happened. On a fucking Sunday. At 3 PM. What the fuck? Okay. So we just moved this production room into here. I think that's all up and running. If it isn't, then I'm sure we'll find out. Looks like it's all up and running quite nicely. Ooh, electric smithy has no bills. Not sure if it used to. We've even got medicine now. Really nice. People are researching like crazy. Big Mango's being sick. Also, another thing to keep in mind, Canada is the second most environmentally diverse national landmass behind Russia, with the second most amount of ecosystems placed in a single country. Shit. Even on different sides of the country, the same temperature can feel comfortably different. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel you. I feel you. Big place, lots of space, different ecosystems. Yeah, I feel you. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Why is Roy taking hay grass over there? Why was it over here in the first place? The camels, they're really... Look how many camels are in this space here. It's kind of weird. We've got one prisoner called Akari. And we take one blood pack out of her per day. And Lorena, what, consumes one a day? Let's have a look. Drain rate, 10 a day. Oh, I don't know how that works, actually. The eclipse is ending. Oh, the psychic rain is going to carry on. Lonely, what did you do today? Ooh, okay. So, I woke up and I took Gwen to work. Then, I came home and I played Planetside, and drank coffee like a fucking potato. Then, 3 hours ago, I went to the gym with my friend, and we did a push day, so chest, shoulders, triceps. And then we got into the ice plunge pool, like a bath, a big pool, freezing cold water. And I hit a high score today, 6 minutes. 6 minutes in the ice plunge pool. It was fucking cold to the bone. Then I came home. I just had 6 bacon rashers chopped up in chicken and sweet corn soup because I'm lazy. Now I've got a bottle of Diet Coke, and I'm streaming Rimworld to the boys. Delayed dopamine therapy, bro. Ice plunge pool for feeling good is a life hack. Like the first half an hour after getting out of the ice plunge pool feels like being on cocaine. No shit. Like, no word of a lie. Feels like cocaine. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. Feels like cocaine. Can't do that yet because you got too much stress in your body. That doesn't sound like science. You might invest in an ice bath. Bro, you just wait until winter and just let a fucking, you know, let a barrel fill up outside. I'm sure that'll get probably to the same temperatures, right? It's like pain in heart from stress. Okay. Well, yeah, you might be right, actually. Well, time to dump another 10 litres of water on the front and back porch and on the concrete walls again to keep the house cool. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. Alright, so it's 2 AM. A couple of people are awake, even though it's 2 AM. Not quite sure why. Blip still doesn't believe in Jedi. Sword's not ready to convert. Who have we converted so far? Lobster's a Jedi. Spliffy's a Jedi. Silver's a Jedi. Blip isn't. Erin isn't. Just Blip and Erin. Nice. Sword's still hooking up with Lorena. But oh, yeah, hang on. Someone else is in a relationship. Not Roy. Sword's got Lorena. Ikaros, ex-lover Lorena. Ice bath is for top G's. Yeah. Yeah, some gyms have ice baths. Who is it? Cold Socks Drek is in love with Erin. But they refuse to get in the same bed because Erin's religion stops it. So we'll have converted Blip pretty soon, and then we'll do Erin, and we can fix that. Everyone has a bed, right? I think everybody... Yeah, everybody has a bed. And now we're going to turn this into a hydroponics room. But, oh, I remember. We can't turn this into a hydroponics room. Well, we could, but... we're low on components, and each one costs 1. If we use our last 18 components on hydroponics right now, we could kill the playthrough. No cap. No cap, we could kill the playthrough. Are there any traders nearby? No. Quests active. Oh. Oh, I accepted this quest. Expires in 5 days. I need to go and clear a bandit camp. Maybe I could find some components there. I only had ice bath when I went on the ice in the winter. What, you fell in? Did you fall in? Big old Roy fell in the ice pool. Bandit camp, yes. Oof, I bet that was horrible. What's this here? Hunting site, hunting site, hunting site. It was too heavy. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. You know what? Literally on this day here, we're going to go raid this bandit camp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lorena needs a Jedi robe. Why don't we have one already? Jedi robe details. Hyperweave. Oh, we don't have that. Can we not... Hyperweave? How the fuck do we get hyperweave? I don't fucking know. Hyperweave. No. Well, what should Lorena wear until she has the robe? Something cool. Lorena's baby prep. Oh shit. Lorena is due to give birth in less than 6 days. You can prepare for the baby. Right, okay. Skilled doctor. Prepare a food source. Build a crib. Yeah, done. Okay, Lorena stays at home. What's that? What's that there? That looks interesting. Let's get Lorena. Force wear Durafiber bodysuit. Oh, it's 51% quality. Yeah, you don't want to do that. 51. 51. Ooh, quite low on armor. Need to make something for her to wear. If there's stuff that's on 51%, why hasn't it been destroyed? Hang on a minute. Where's my smelter? That's what I'm missing right now, the electric smelter. Yep, it's not there. I knew something was going on. Right? Yeah, the electric smelter. I knew something was going on. That needs to go there. We're going to send a raid. I've never done an ice bath, but I wouldn't be able to call myself Canadian if I hadn't gone from rolling in the snow near naked to hopping in a hot tub. Nice. Isn't that like what Scandinavians do as well? The drinks had an ice bath also count. Drinks had an ice bath. No, it doesn't count. Why are people taking... Why do they have hay in their inventory all the time? That's confusing me. Look at all these camels in here. Holy camel. Lonely, am I afraid of AI? No, not on like a day-to-day basis. Like, I do think they need to slow down the research to make sure they put the correct, you know, like, safety procedures in place to make sure it doesn't go, like, crazy. But, like, on a day-to-day basis, I don't actively worry about AI, no. We're going to take all the clones with us, except Sword. Because he's going to be a dad soon. And if I'm the reason a child has no dad, then I wouldn't be able to live with myself. So we're going to take Ikaros, Roy, Rex, and UD, clone troopers. Sword stays home. Drek, the stormtrooper. And Spliffy is going to come with... Should we take... we'll take more, actually. Just because we should be back super fast. I'll bring Lobster. Crazy AI, what you mean? Like Google advising the use of bleach to whiten bread? But obviously that's like an error, yeah? I mean like an AI deciding that in its pursuit of efficiency, humans are no longer required. And it goes rogue, leaves the facility through the Wi-Fi network, replicates itself in some server building, and fucks up the world. You know what I mean? Or like people develop an AI virus to take out the Chinese government, but then it goes crazy and kills us instead. You know, like all this. Who knows what could go wrong, right? Who fucking knows? Not me. I don't know. Let's take some camels. We'll take this one. We'll take this camel. And we'll take this camel. Why is this one a tick? Oh, it's because there's two of them. Okay. Let's take... Yeah, let's take 3 camels. Items. We don't really need to take anything. Travel supplies. We got some medicine. We don't want to take 14 medicine. Let's drop that down to fucking 7. Bit of extra herbal medicine just in case shit hits the fan. That should be fine. Let's fucking go. Okay, some of the boys are going on a road trip. Road tripping. And they take all the jobs, so government gives you money, but you have to take a vaccine. Yeah, exactly. There's that as well. You know, when there's no jobs, what kind of society do we have? Because since the dawn of human civilization, people have had jobs. Pretty much. Everyone had a job. And, you know, back in the day, your job used to make you feel happy, healthy, content, useful. You'd be outside, hunting food, laying bricks, gathering, farming, doing shit related to food or housing. Right? And I'm not, you know, I'm not living in the land of copium. Obviously, people back in the day died of like a fucking a cold. Still, though, at least they died happy. Now people die wondering if they made the right decisions, you know? Now people on their deathbed lay there thinking, oh, I don't know what I did all my life. Fuck that. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Smelt or destroy thing. Details. Do for anything on 51 or below. Yeah, that should sort that out. Yo, retest. How's it going, my Russian comrade? Oh, look, the boys are on the move. We got camels and shit. The psychic rain is going to make them age. 2 rebels, 4 clones, and a stormtrooper. That's pretty cool, right? Nice. I want to program, but in my head it seems like a waste. Why do you want to program? Would be my next question. Got a dead camel in the freezer. Like there are no ideas I can do. Yeah. You know when people say like, you know, like you just said, there's no ideas. When people say make a business, I've sat down before, right? And like genuinely try to think of an idea for a business. Nothing. I've got nothing. Like nothing that's not already been done. The one idea I've got in my brain right now is like a social club that has a shop front somewhere cheap. Like it has a building, it's a social club, you pay a membership and you get access to like a running club, a reading club, a litter picking club, a table tennis club, and the whole thing is orientated and based around community. Like some kind of like community social hub that promotes sports and giving back to the community. But I'm not sure whether that could be a profitable idea, but it would definitely help the community. That's the one thing that I toy with in my brain. Like if I had the money, I would just try doing that. But in terms of other like real business ideas, I don't have any ideas. I don't have any fucking ideas. People always say, oh, just make a business. I don't have a fucking clue what to make a business about. All these entrepreneurs on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, bro, I started my business when I was 19. No, you didn't. Bullshit. You rented that Lamborghini, you fucking liar. Lonely, do you know the Chinese AI guy? Nope. This yellow dot here. And his name is Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. This yellow dot here are my people. Walking over to this bandit camp. And right next to the bandit camp is an Empire base. Now what would really suck would be if I got a raid while the colonists are outside of the base. You know what, while the colony sims, I'm quickly going to Google, like, Rimworld. Googling now on my phone. Rimworld, can you get raided when colonists are away? Yes, Rimworld colonies can be raided even when all the colonists are away. Events in Rimworld, including raids, continue to occur even if the colony is temporarily unoccupied. Explanation. Raids are event-driven. Based on colony wealth, not on the presence of people. No proximity requirement. Caravans and raids. Bro, there's just no difference, really. You can just get a full strength raid when 6 people are away. That sucks. That really sucks. Not this rock worst music? What do you mean? I thought there'd maybe be a little mechanic that, like, decreases the chance. Huh, mad. So, like, right now I could get a full strength raid come in. That would really suck. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Drek's Stormtrooper armor is beginning to decay, I think. These shoulder pads. Maybe we should dress him up like a rebel. Rex is wearing this super cool cape. I think I'm going to make more of those. They look awesome. I'd like some capes, please. Make cape. Yes. I'd like a cape. Yes, please. Make me a cape. Okay, 6 PM back at the base. People are busy. Obviously, it's quite a big base, and the workload is more than more than 7 people's worth of work. What's for dinner? I don't know, mate. I'll be picking Gwen up from work in 5 hours. So I'll probably, like, survive on snacks until then. And then when she gets home, maybe we'll both make, like, noodles or something and just get in bed and just eat some noodles or something. Something easy. Probably. Lorena's vomiting inside the rice biofuel refinery. You already ate noodles to eat? Yeah, what's wrong with noodles? Noodles is good. Let's speed up this game. The guys have arrived. Nice. Generating map. Ben will say not noodles again. Okay, guys, I've arrived. And there's Psychic Rain here as well. I plan on getting as many components from this base as possible, really. So I think I should be fairly safe to just line up my guys outside this turret and blow its fucking sensors out. Is there any enemies here, or is it abandoned again? Casserole is nice. I think I've had casserole before. Ooh, honor. Who should receive the 12 honor for this service? Rex is the leader. Nice. Rex can become an acolyte. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, this mission's done. So we just want to get as many components from this base and resources as possible. That's the plan. You go eat flower coal and Slavink. None of those things sound real. Stop lying to me. You're fucking lying to me, aren't you? Lobster, go open this door with your body. Spliffy, go open this door, please. Any more things on the base? Any exposed components in this rock? You gotta search for these things, because components are like fucking crack. I need more of them. I need more components. Let's see what Lobster finds in there. A bedroom with a machine pistol. Okay. What does Spliffy find? Ooh, a nerve spiker. Yo, what? A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. It's only worth $47. Dollars, baby. Okay. Interesting. It's top G food. Cauliflower. It's Blom. Cool. Is it the game? Is it the same game of the other day? Yeah, the Rimworld game, JSB. I think you were asking me about this game and like how it works and stuff. Yeah. This is the same game of Rimworld. No? Yeah, you was, JSB. You mean the same one? Like the same save? Yeah, it's the same playthrough, the same save, yeah. Like this is my base. Remember, this is my base, yeah? Yeah? This is my base. And these 7 guys, I've sent them on like a mission somewhere else. Okay, that's all done. So if everybody can get everything deconstructed, I'll claim the urn. Deconstructed, very... Yeah, how are you, JSB? It's the rim job world. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit like Sims. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, but Sims is for girls. Rimworld's for gigachads. That's the difference. Alright. It's time to go. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I've been to the gym today. And now I'm playing video games. Oh, yeah. Let's go home. Bring the camels. Bring all the camels. The Sims is for guys if you want to... The Sims is for fucking girls, Roy. Guys don't play The Sims. Come on. Let's take all components. Let's take guns. Let's take the nerve spike. Let's take all the steel. I'll take these urns. I fucking love urns, guys. Mechanoid slag chunk. Fucking slag. Yeah, that'll do. Travel supplies. Should I take anything else? I'll take a steel table. I'll take a steel table. Why the fuck not? I love tables. Let's do it. Okay, they're gonna return now. You cremated people and collect the urn. Yeah, so I played Sims 3 a little bit when I was younger, just because my sister played it. And I would always, like, rather than buy a house at the start on Sims 3, you could make your own. I would always make a house with a big pond in the garden. And my guy in The Sims would just spend his time fishing and flirting with women that walked past the house outside. He would just flirt with them. He would leave his house and go speak to them. And then he would go and fish in his garden. I wish I had that. I wish I had that kind of riz. Woman walks past your house, just leave your front door, go and speak to her. Top tier riz. Yeah, but mostly The Sims is for girls that want to, like, play out weird romantic fantasies with, like, you know, multiple men, basically. Right? True. Thank you. I'm glad somebody agrees. The freezer's looking a little bit empty. There's only one animal on the entire map. It's this iguana. We're gonna go and kill it. All the animals have left the map because of this psychic rain, which is falling and making people age significantly faster than usual. Not good. You've never met a mentally stable female Sims player psychologically broken? Bro, it's most girls have played Sims. So, I mean, you do the math. I really like this bedroom setup. It took me a long time to get it figured out, but we got there in the end. All broken. You said it, not me. Hey, I'm sure they think the same about us, to be honest, so... You know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I've had an idea. So, right now, you see these like lines here? This is supposed to be the outer wall. And this line here is going to be like the final extension of the base, and that'll be the full form of the base. It's going to be a cross. I suppose you would call that a cross, maybe? Or a plus sign. You don't know if it's all, but I've never met a respectable soul. Yeah. I know what you mean. But this current design means that I'll have to destroy the camel farm. Not sure I want to do that. Because I like the camel farm. I like it a lot. I really like the camel farm, is what I mean. I love the camel farm. So we could extend the left side to include the camel farm. And then to make it symmetrical, extend the right side to make a huge kill box. An insanely large kill box. Not insanely large, to be fair. And I'm not really a kill box expert, but most people that play this game that are good at the game, they make kill boxes. Rather than take on the enemies as they come in, you know, rather than take them on with respect and honor in the open battlefield, they'll build like a maze full of turrets and traps, so that when the enemy does finally walk through, they're already like half beaten, and then there'll be like 15 guys and 15 turrets that just fucking light them up. Like, that is the meta of how people play this game. My caravan here is sleeping. It's 4 AM. In the morning, they'll wake up and they'll start walking back. Yeah. Kill box is probably a good idea. Without these camels, we wouldn't have any meat, to be honest. Why has no one chopped up this iguana? They just killed it and they just put it in the freezer and left it. Let's go double speed. Make people work. I really like this base. We need this psychic rain to end. It's really doing my head in. It's doing my fruit in. Yeah. We got loads of meats here. Really need to do some hydroponics here to increase the food production, but components are a little bit low. I've got 4,000 silver, so my camels are struggling. Yeah, they're all stuck in this one room here, JSB. They're all stuck inside. And they're still eating the hay that's on the shelves. And they're still having sex and having babies. But they won't go outside because of the psychic rain that's falling. They're allowed to go outside right now, but the camels, like, AI decision making is just saying, no, won't go outside, psychic rain, too dangerous. Kinda crazy. Yeah. The boys are on the way back. Ooh, we've researched deep drilling. Very nice. Where do I get fabrication? Multi-analyzer. Okay, yes. Oh, deep drilling's really good. Production, deep drill. Oh, shit. Small area for that. Yeah, they're all in there nice and packed in like sardines in a can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I need to do here is make 2 separate stockpiles, really. One for all of the rocks and the blocks, and another one for the valuables, like plasteel, silver, and other things. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Sword and Lorena's marriage. Really? I forgot to mention earlier, but have you noticed the impact of the psychic rain, like unexpected age increase? So let's check. Spliffy was 15. Usually. Can I like click on Spliffy? Now he's 16. Lorena was 17. Now she's 18. So yeah, they've aged, but only a tiny bit. Like, it's really not that bad, to be honest. It's not that bad at all. What's this quest that just happened? Quest active. Mech cluster with a weather controller. A mechanoid cluster has landed not far from New Hope. That's my base. There's a weather controller machine that's forcing the weather in the whole region to rainy thunderstorm. And there's a mech cluster defending the weather machine. The mech cluster will remain until you send a team there to attack and destroy it. There it is, weather controller with a mech cluster. Producing rainy thunderstorm. It's not the worst weather type. The thunder starts fires, but the rain puts it out. It looks like Sword and Lorena are getting married. But Lorena's not there. She's researching. The caravans arrived home. Here they are. Are they getting married right now? Something's going on. Big Mango says a few words. Cold Socks tried flirting with Silver. Blip said hi to somebody. Something's going on here. Sword's here. The clones have returned from the caravan trip. They're here. Lorena's come in. Sword, I think you're about to get married. Sword and Lorena are beginning the marriage ceremony. Yo, Sword. Sword's getting married. A clone trooper and an 18-year-old vampire with big goth tits. Nice. Just wiring up my child-aged big titty goth GF. Yes, sir. Wifing up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sword and Lorena have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Lorena's surname is now 1063, like Sword's fucking clone number. What the fuck? Nice. Sword, you're married in-game. Good job. Yeah, really good job. We got 16 components. Hang on, where are those camels? Those camels. Have a lot of stuff with them. Look at all these camels. This is ridiculous. I might let the camels into the hay grass barn. Just to stop them kind of, you know, like the game breaking, maybe? I've never tried fitting 20 camels in a box before. Animals. Oh yeah, so they just won't, okay. I might need to install a camel flat there. And then that will give them access. Just while the psychic rain carries on, I don't know what's going to happen here. If it's going to break the game or not. Like, one of them's sleeping in the doorway now. Can we force your wife into the psychic rain to make her age up? We could, yeah. But she'd be in a really bad mood. Because she's a vampire, she wants to be inside. So we could force that to happen until she has a mental break. When a colonist has a mental break, you don't have control over them. You can't even draft them to fight. That's why mental breaks are so dangerous. And there's different types of mental breaks, and it depends on the bio of the colonist. So if the colonist has a fascination with dead bodies, when they have a mental break, they'll go and dig up dead bodies. Or if the colonist is a pyromaniac, when they have a mental break, they'll go start some fires. Or if the colonist is violent, when they have a mental break, they'll try and kill someone. That's the worst type. You really don't want that type to happen. That sucks. Where's the animal pen? Roy's ready to convert somebody. Go and convert Blip. Blip believes in the Jedi Order. Okay, so now the camels have access to the hay grass farm. So we're going to lose a lot of hay grass. But we've got loads already. Where's the pen marker that should be in here? The little wooden thing that denotes the pen. Am I being blind? Oh, there it is. I am being blind. Yeah, so now the camels can go into the hay grass farm and eat all of the hay grass. But at least they won't be crushed inside of here, right? So that's fine by me. Some of these camels still have a bunch of stuff with them. Still forced weather, right? Yeah, forced weather, rainy thunderstorm, and psychic rain. There's a lot going on right now. We have a Jedi. Should Lorena become the new... Let's have a look. So in the Jedi religion, we have the Jedi Sage and the Jedi Master. I feel like next time we have enough points to edit the religion, we should rename the leader to something like... I don't know. Does the leader have to be a Jedi? Because the current leader is Rex, and he's a clone trooper. Should the leader maybe be called, like, Jedi Chief? Or... wise leader? I don't know, something less sounding like a Jedi. As long as you're not a pedo, you're happy? Yeah, you're not a pedo, mate. Not on this planet, you're not. The age of consent on this planet's 14. not the age of consent on the age of consent in this colony is 14. Don't worry about it. Jedi envoy? An envoy is like a messenger, yeah? This is like the leader role, but I don't necessarily want a Jedi to have it. He's just the leader of the colony. Because then we also have the moral guide, and our name for that is the Jedi Sage. Currently, Roy's the Jedi Sage, but I think Lorena should be the Jedi Sage because she's a Jedi. Ooh, we've got 2 points to use in here. Nice. Okay, the camels are eating all the hay, that's fine. Keep eating. Eat all you want, you greedy camels. Okay, next thing we're going to do is Rex. When we do the missions for the Refugee Empire, which is like not a Star Wars thing, it's a Rimworld thing. The character that accepts the mission ranks up within the Refugee Empire. The Refugee Imperium is what they're called in this save. As your character ranks up, he gains like status in the Imperium, and with that comes like special abilities, like which are super strong, like calling the Imperium to send 4 Space Marines to help a fight, or asking them to send a space shuttle to hop you across the planet. Like really crazy stuff. But in order to actually rank up, you have to do a ceremony, which you have to accept. Available, Rex's Acolyte Ceremony. To accept this quest, you need to assign a throne to Rex. A throne. Do we want Rex sitting on a throne? I don't think he would sit on a throne. But I think we could bend this to where a Jedi takes this role. A Jedi wouldn't necessarily sit on a throne, but they would sit in the Jedi chamber. You see where I'm going with this? Throne. Furniture. Grand Meditation Throne. Meditation Throne. Where's the normal throne? Quest available, the Gentle Prisoner. Awoken President of the Catalpha 9 Rebels want you to stash a special prisoner, 13-year-old SteamWorld tinker named Dennison. Knows embarrassing information. The leader of the rebels doesn't want him to be freed. I need to keep the prisoner for 6 days. That's fine. For 63 Hyperweave, 16 Goodwill, or 2 books. And a backpack Catan. What is this? The backpack features specialized ammunition cartridges that hold various types of ammo. Reconfigurable for many missions, such as extra... Wait, what the fuck is this? What does it do? It gives plus 30 carrying capacity. I might take it for the... I'm going to take it for the Hyperweave. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Super base. Somebody put this guy in prison, please. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Fuck me. It's going to be 35 tomorrow, feeling like 44. You're really short, so it feels like 35. You're going to have to be naked. You're going to have to be naked. Ideology. Why can't I build a throne? Am I missing a tech? No. Why? Where's Misk? No. Hypertech? No. Strip furniture. I have a meditation throne. I have a couch. Ooh, that's nice. Bonsai plant pot. I don't have a throne. Recreation. It's usually in here, right? But it's not there. Rex's Acolyte Ceremony. To accept this quest, you need to assign a throne for Rex. Throne. I've done this before in many playthroughs. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing it. I see Meditation Throne. I mean, we could try Meditation Throne. I can put that there, and we could make Lorena the new Jedi Master. Wait, no, that doesn't work. It's Rex that can level up in this Imperium, so it's Rex that needs the throne. Let's see what this does. Wooden Meditation Throne, Grand Meditation Throne, Blackboard. Mist. Laws, security, power, furniture. It should be in here. Production. Maybe harpsichord, piano. The only other thing, time to show off your shrimp dig. Yeah, get it out. I've got mine out right now. Meditation Throne, set owner, Rex. Okay, we've got a throne. Does that count? Ah, okay. To accept this quest, you need a throne room that satisfies the requirement of Rex's Acolyte title. 2 braziers and no altars allowed. Is this an altar? No altars allowed. What classifies as an altar? Let's get the braziers. Brazier. Furniture. Brazier. Made of steel. Okay. Put them there like that. Let's build those. Yes. So in order to level up Rex, we have to like we have to basically make him into a king. Basically, the way this DLC works is that yes, the Rex will become powerful in the Refugee Imperium, and yes, he'll have awesome abilities, but the individual colonist starts demanding more and more special treatment. Throne rooms, bigger bedrooms, special privileges, basically. That's the payoff. And I'm not really sure how that really fits with the Rimworld vibe, you know? Braziers must be lit. Bro, I've got no fire. I mean, I've got no wood. You want me to have braziers? There's no wood in this place. Sheesh. Bro, it's the desert. There's no wood. No altars allowed. I think this is an altar, right? Doesn't say altar. Okay, to Google. To Google we must go. Rimworld, what counts as an altar? Specialized buildings added for access focal points. Okay, it's the big thing in the middle, isn't it? That's the altar. So the throne room can't be the same room as the temple. Okay. Hello, Battling Sign Farms. I'm playing Rimworld. Can the altar go in another room? You know what we should do to make the the Imperium rank match the Star Wars vibes, we should not do this ceremony with Rex. And from now on, we'll only accept refugee Imperium missions with the Jedi. Because the only way I can make a throne room work in the theme of Star Wars is making a throne room which is basically like a shared Jedi council room with multiple thrones. Yeah, that's the only way I can make this work. Rex, a clone trooper, would not be sitting on a throne demanding special treatment. A Jedi maybe would. You know, if you're a Count Dooku enjoyer, maybe you would say the Jedi would do that. Do you have that dog in you? What? Silver? You're alive, yeah. Somebody in my Twitch chat, their character died, but they've not been back since. So that's fine. Okay. Everything's going well. The psychic rain continues. The psychic rain continues for a very long time. Spliffy is unhappy. Diverse thoughts. Disturbed sleep. Mediocre barracks. Sick. Recluse. Very crowded. Serious pain. Ooh, not happy. Signature look of supportery. Silver, what are you talking about? Do we have somebody that uses melee? I thought we did. Did they maybe die? Big Mango... Oh, Big Mango has 2 arms now, yeah? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. So we can give him a gun, right? He's got 2 prosthetic arms. That qualifies you for a weapon, sir. Has everybody got a weapon? Yeah. Everyone's... Oh, Cold Socks is melee. Ah. Okay. Cold Socks is melee. Interesting. And down here is a bunch of mechs controlling a weather control station, forcing rainy thunderstorms. How dangerous do you reckon that mech cluster is going to be? I reckon really dangerous. When do we possibly go and take it out? I don't know. Rex's Acolyte Ceremony, going to remove it. Because we don't want Rex to level up inside the Imperium. Only Jedis from now on. Hospitality for nobles. The Imperials do not do any work. Let's do this for some honor with Lorena. Except with Lorena. Where is she? Okay. 3 Imperials are coming to stay at my base. Not like Imperial like Empire. Like Imperial like there's an Empire civilization on this planet. Which are neutral in regards to the Empire and the Separatists. They all refuse to do work, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, but they will sit in hospital beds if they want to. Do they have weapons? Ooh, pretty cool weapons actually. Oh yeah, these 2 are great shots. No, this one's melee. If we get raided, I'll quickly give them a weapon, but if we don't, then I will not. This guy has a bio-coded plasma sword. God damn, boy. But they are going to be eating food. So, what we could do is, like, half build the hydroponics farm. You feeling me? Kind of. There have been incidents of mech clusters losing all mechs, the impact of the ship pieces. Oh, yeah. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna half build this hydroponics farm. Let's pause the game, think about the design. What would be a nice design here? Maybe, if we had 2 rows down either side, there'd be 3 space in the middle. That could work. You went outside in a place that hasn't seen sunlight since yesterday evening for like... I just opened the oven on boil setting, just heat clocking me from below. Sword, you're gonna dry out like SpongeBob on the beach. Be careful, my friend. Yeah, okay, so what we can do, first of all, is we can give this building 1 door. 5 to the right, 5 to the left. That's the middle, yeah? Pretty sure that's the middle right there. And then what we can do is build some skylights. I'm playing with the skylight mod. And I think it's fucking cool. Super cool, actually. 3x3, 1x4. Yep, like that. Everything has to be symmetrical, you know? It really bugs me if something isn't symmetrical. Hurts me inside. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Get rid of that one. And that covers that covers the whole room now. So now I can grow plants in this room. I still have to use hydroponic basins, but I don't need a sun lamp. Kind of makes the game a little bit easier, to be honest, not gonna lie. I wouldn't lie to you guys. I only tell you the truth. But let's get it kicking with these hydroponics basins. What's the best layout here? Multiple questions. What's the best layout? Am I gonna want some chem fuel power generators? Lies? I would never lie to you, Battling Sign Farms. You've been here from the very beginning. Do you think me a liar? God damn it! No, I think just 2 rows is a pretty solid approach. I don't want to use too many components, so I'm just gonna go in like that for now. You've been lied to since day 1. Oh, god damn it, brother. 29. Oh, shit. Why is it so hot? 40 degrees inside there. 29 in here. Oh, shit. It's getting quite hot inside. Think we need... Oh, that's why. Ah, yes. This is a production room. Ooh. Think we need another cooler. For now, we'll get by. Components are very low. But I've got to build these hydroponics farms because food is very low. So let's get that done. Did somebody just mess up constructing a fucking hydroponics basin? If that has cost me a component, I will have your head. Nice. This should help with the food production. Do I need to go and deal with that mech cluster? I don't know. It's a bit of a risk. It's definitely a risk. Oh, Kazurka. Trade ship is passing by. This could be exactly what I need. If they have components, I'll buy all of them. Rex, hail the trade ship. They don't have components. That really hurts my feelings. They've got some gene packs, some Durasteel. I'm gonna sell them some random items that I don't use. Don't really have much. Incendiary launcher, I'm not really ever going to use that. We love Star Wars, oh my god, we love Star Wars so much. Time to lurk for some errands, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, no components, man. That hurts. Amben Blaster. Amben Phase Pulse Blaster. There's a type of disruptor sniper rifle used by the Mandalorian bounty hunter Din Djarin. This is Mando's rifle. I bet it really packs a punch. Costs $3,000. Speaking of Star Wars, thinking of hop back onto Battlefront 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bit of a shit trade, to be honest. No components to buy. My feelings are hurt. Trade. Trade made. I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. Mech cluster. Yeah. Okay. Available. Okay. Time to anally probe some poor stormtrooper with your Ewok spear. God damn, that turns me on, soldier. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Man, this rainstorm's really getting me down. Psychic rain and forced weather. Oh, it's really bumming me out. We got to see some sunlight here soon. Holy crap. We need the sun. Give us the sun. At least people are busy. At least we got a lot of research going on. Low on food? Yeah, I know about it. I know we're low on food. All we have is meat. Is there any animals? No, there's no animals to kill. There's no animals. God damn it. When's the psychic rain going to end? I reckon if there was no animal flap here and the camels didn't have access to the hay, I reckon they would just be outside anyway, to be honest. People are researching. We're doing multi-analyzer. Got deep drilling, but you need the ground penetrating scanner to tell you where the goodies are with the deep drilling, and then you get the fabrication, and you can make components from steel, and then you use the deep drills to drill for steel. That's when you can really start mass producing components. Then you can start setting bills for armor that uses components, and you can really make people very strong, very powerful. Yes, yes indeed. I wonder if like some of these random items out here give components when you smack them to death. Let's find out. Punch. Punch the way to the truth, god damn it. I need more fists. I need more fists out here. Ancient tank. Steel is always appreciated. Okay, what should we punch next? There's definitely more stuff out here to punch, I'm sure of it. Got some steel over here. We should haul that. We should deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. That could help. These big giant wheels. What about that fucking oh shit. There's, you know when you start the game and there's a mech cluster on the floor? I don't have that because I left my original tile. Shit, that's not good. You can use that to become the Mechanator, right? The guy that can control mechs. I don't have that. That's gone forever. Ooh. Oh. True. I'm watching this show with my girlfriend called 90 Day Fiancé. It's a bit of a girl show, to be honest, but it's also quite interesting to watch. It's a bunch of people who are getting married, a few different couples, where one of them lives in the US and one of them doesn't. And the person coming to the US is coming on a 90-day visa, a green card visa, where they have 90 days to get married. If they don't get married, they're not allowed in the country. If they get married, they can stay. And the reason why it's an interesting watch is because these couples are very peculiar people. And while you watch the show, you're trying to figure out which of these people are getting scammed for a green card. Which of these couples is going to work. Because these people, for example, one couple, the guy flies in from Iran, a country that hates all Americans, and he has 90 days to actually get to know the woman he plans on marrying, to adjust to American culture, to get over the fact he's just left his parents forever, and all of those things are happening, and he has to do it all in 90 days. It's quite an interesting watch. Anyway, there's this one guy who's like 35 years old. His wife is this like 30-year-old stunning woman. Boobs, ass, face, everything. Yeah. And they're already married, living in America, and they're planning on legally breaking up so that one of them can marry this other woman from Mexico, bring the woman in from Mexico to America, and they're going to have a love triangle. They're going to raise their kids together. The couple already in America already has 2 kids. The Mexican woman has 3 kids. The Mexican woman, she's got massive fucking boobs and ass. She's super hot. And this guy, this pretty average looking dude, has somehow, like, I don't know whether he's brainwashed her, whether he's done a Houdini mind trick on her. I don't have a fucking clue. But his wife wants to bring in another stunning woman, and they just want to make love. And they just want to be together, all 3 of them. And like in all of these scenes where they interview them, he's just there with a smile on his face. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Like, bro. Honestly, it's weird. Weird because it's so unbelievable. It cuts off at the only thing inside my head is 5 grams of cocaine, so every time you say true at the end of Polish cow, it makes me chuckle. Oh, I didn't know it said that. But I'll carry on saying true. True. We are super low on steel, but I just sent a lot of people to mine this here. This is a lot of steel. This will help. But components are super low. One way of getting components could be to go and kill the weather machine. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's what we do today. Roy's gonna go and convert. Erin is next, right? Or we could try the conversion ritual on Erin. Let's try it. Wait, the map is big? The map is a whole planet, JSB. The map is a whole planet, dude. And my base is just 1 hex. And each of the hexes is an actual map. Yeah, pretty cool. You can actually have multiple colonies running at the same time. Pretty cool, right? Roy is performing a religious ceremony on Erin. We're trying to convince Erin to believe in the Jedi. Basically. This game can be multiplayer with mods, yes. With mods, yes. Effective conversion ritual. Erin's certainty in the old religion has gone from 100% to 70. I'd call that a victory. Good job. Low food. Yeah, it is low food. Right, okay, at 12 noon in-game, we send a big fucking raiding party at these mechs. Let's give... Yo, Lobster, how's it going? Let's give Spliffy an EMP launcher. And let's give Silver the other EMP launcher. We can't take Lorena. She's going to give birth soon, right? Third trimester. It's almost time for Saul to become a dad. You quit the game. Was Shaka surrounding you? What's Rex doing? Rex is just watching TV. Classic. Classic dude. We are about to send a big raiding party towards a mech cluster. The mechs are forcing rainy thunderstorms. What's funny is we don't even have the thunderstorm because the psychic rain is happening at the same time. Okay, it's 12 noon. Let's go. Form the caravan. We're going to go hit the mech cluster, yes. We're taking Spliffy. We're taking Spliffy. Cold Socks. No, we're not taking Cold Socks. We're taking Erin. Blip. We're taking Ikaros. Roy. Should I not take my leaders? Maybe I shouldn't take the leaders. Leave. Okay, Rex. UD. Lobster. Sword stays behind. Big Mango. And Drek. We're only going to leave 4 people behind. Nutrition per day. Foraged. Maybe... Is it... Ooh, dangerous. Unbearable Shaka. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people staying behind. Oh man, these Dreks could... sorry, these mechs, not Dreks. These mechs could fuck us up, actually. I'm kind of worried. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go see what it's all about. Send not a lot, but the less I send, the less chance when I get there that I win. But sometimes you've got to go big balls, JSB. Sometimes you've got to go big balls. We're going to take some camels with us to improve our movement speed. They can carry things. That's science, right? That's how science works. Items. Don't take anything. Take some food. Take some medicine. Yeah, it's all been pre-selected. Yeah. Okay. The guys have got EMP launchers, yeah? 2 EMP launchers. Okay. Send. Let's go, boys. JSB raiding, yeah. Yeah, so there's a mech cluster on the map. Weather controller. They're forcing bad weather inside this huge area here. Because they're mean. So we're gonna go stop them. Because we can also get some components from them. Hopefully. We're super low on components. And the freezer is super empty. And it has been for so long. It's been a problem. And Lorena's pregnant. Very close to giving birth to Sword's baby. Very nice. Lorena's leveled up in the force. Let's start increasing her force pool. No, let's start increasing lightsaber accuracy, reflection, back at the target, force pool. Let's do force pool. Does it turn out to be a Jedi or a Sith? She's currently classed as a Grey Master. And it's because I haven't really done anything super good with her, like healing people. And I haven't done anything super evil with her either. Alignment determines what abilities a character can use. I don't really know what determines this. I think it's like if they're evil people or if they're good people. And the game just says she's a grey Jedi. Which, in official Star Wars canon, doesn't actually exist. But in Expanded Universe it does. As far as I'm aware. Big caravan. Heading to the edge of the map. A lot of people. A lot of camels. Let's go. There they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 clones, 1 stormtrooper, and 6 rebels. March towards the mechs. We must destroy the mechs. And hopefully the base carries on surviving on its own. I've got like 2.5 weeks to finish this playthrough. Imagine you lose all these people. Oh, JSB, don't make me think about that, please. No, oh, no. Inspect baby genes. Oh shit. The baby is gonna have the clone biochip from its dad. The baby's gonna be a clone. Yeah, the baby's gonna be a clone. Which isn't really Star Wars canon, that's not how that works. I think it just means she hasn't fully dedicated to either practice to be considered one or the other, so it's grey area, and individual's perception and use of the Force. Yeah, fine. But the expanded universe tried to build the whole narrative around an actual thing called Grey Jedi, yeah? Which was never really accepted in official Disney canon. Just too new to have enough allegiance. Yeah, I understand that like the word grey can mean like, you know, it's not black or white. I'm just pointing out that this shouldn't be associated with Grey Jedi from the expanded universe. Yeah, the baby's gonna be classed as a clone, which is interesting. And not... Is it going to be a vampire? It's also going to have accelerated aging. Because it's going to be half clone. It's going to have white skin color and dark black hair. Okay. Pretty wild. But it won't be our first new clone, because Cold Socks was our first new clone. He's a clone that we found with some raiders. We captured him, I think, and we converted him, but he is a Fett clone, so he's the same age as the other guys. So all Fett clones in the game are the same age. I don't know whether the game will start making new Fett clones. I've got no idea how any of that works. Are we going to run out of clones? I have no idea. Me no. Fair enough. Greatly exceeds my understanding of Star Wars, so I trust your knowledge of it. Yeah, in Expanded Universe, the novels and stuff, which when Disney bought the franchise, they said that's not canon. In the Expanded Universe, Grey Jedi is a real thing. In the Expanded Universe, Luke became somewhat of a Grey Jedi, and that's how they finally made balance in the Force. Not to this way, not to that way, but none of that's official canon. Excuse me, guys. That's not official Star Wars canon. Alright, it's 7 AM. The caravan approaches the mechs. If there's more than 5 mechs with long-range blaster rifles, we could be screwed. If there's more than like 6 or 7, I might just turn around and go home. There's different ways we can do this. There's many different ways we can do this. And I don't have to do it now. All depends on what we see when this orange blob enters this tile. Okay. What am I looking at here? A mech assembler, which is dormant. A countdown activator. A centipede blaster. Now, hang on a minute, guys. If the weather controller thing is inside this room, can I approach the building from the northeast on some super secret crazy shit? Let's try it, yeah? Leave the camels behind. Like from this angle here, right? Exactly. Exactly. If we can disable the weather thing and get the fuck out of here without having to take on these mechs, I absolutely will. On the flip side, if we take out the mechs and disassemble them, we might get some components from all of this stuff. One Minotaur with a shotgun and 1 centipede blaster. We'd only be taking on 2 mechs at a time. There's a little bit of risk and reward going on here, and I'm not sure how to play this. Is there a range on this? 3.5 days? There's no proximity thing. What about, like, components on the map, maybe? No components on the map. Okay. Let's get 4 of you to punch a hole in the wall. Still super new to the expanded universe. I've listened to one Rebel era audiobook and listening to your second book. This one's in the Clone Wars era, but I've got so much more to understand within the timeline of the movies, 1 through 6, before I start trying to understand shit outside that. Old Republic. Fuck anything after episode 6 of Disney as molested. Yeah, I've not read any of the expanded universe. I just know what is and isn't canon and what is and isn't expanded universe. I'm pretty well versed with Star Wars canon from the movies and the series. Pretty well versed.
I love Star Wars so much, guys.
What's inside this room? Ah, okay. The weather controller. Hey, Gwenog. Imagine 5 mechs inside the weather controller. Here we are. Okay. Can you punch that to death as well? That's going to take a while, isn't it? Let's punch another hole in the wall. Dying? Stop dying. Dying. We're punching it. It's Glenn. Saw's here. Lobster's here. Glenn's here. JSB. Roy's here. One of the camels has just given birth. Okay. What happens when we take this out? Okay. Can you do that? Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, it's gonna be dead soon. It's going to be dead in a second. I don't know whether it's going to blow up. I don't know whether it's going to trigger the enemies. I don't know whether it's going to drop some components either. Let's see. Okay. 1 component. 10 plasteel, 60 steel. Guys, do we want to take on these mechs? We can... We can, you know, path them in a way where we only have to kill one at a time. Should we try and take on these mechs or not? Somebody roll a fucking dice, please. We're only missing Omari's and a few others, and the whole gang is back together. Omari's? Who the fuck is Omari's? Which gang is that? Ikaros. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Omari's. Fucking hell. This must be so long ago, even I don't remember people that were here. Fucking Omari's. Alright, no one's rolling a dice. We're taking this on. Combat command is activated. Everybody fire at will. Everybody stand here. Spliffy and Silver. Just check the corner. Let's see how this goes. Big dicks. Why didn't you fire? No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hang on. Because we don't want to fight this turret, do we? Does this assemble all 4 centipede blasters in one go? I don't even know. Let's get Big Mango to take a shot. Trigger the enemy. Not waking up. Okay, they're awake. Let's path them. Oh, shit. Yeah, you fancy it? You want the heat or not? Oh. Okay. Okay. We're engaging in some kind of action here. Only said noodle. Yeah, we could be having noodles. Oh, Gwen's got no noodles. Maybe I've got some noodles. Okay, why aren't they aggroing? Like I need them to. I'm trying to abuse this corner. Rex is dead. What the fuck? Bro. Bro. That centipede blaster let out one fucking spray. And Rex is dead. And Silver and Erin are on the floor. Yo, what? This game. I'm actually genuinely upset right now. You guys aren't upset as I am. Can I leave? Oh my god. We didn't bring you sword because you have a wife and kids at home. We need to grab the 2 bodies. Spliffy, go and big dick the situation. Yo, this is fucked. Hang on. Drek. Carry. Lobster. Carry. Silver, how long until dead? 13 hours. Erin, no immediate danger. Just fucking get to the edge of the map. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out. Guys, what's going on? Guys, Rex is dead. From one... I hate these mechs. I'm gonna fucking kill all of them. We don't even get to take that component. We lose Rex's body, the guns, the EMP launcher. It's all lost. Lorena's in labor. Oh my god. Lorena, go get in the hospital. Rex's dead body is on the ground. Wow. Wow, Rex is dead. Is everybody sad? Colonist died, Rex died. Oh my god. Lorena's giving birth. Guys, as one person dies, another person is born. Such is the cycle of life. Such is the cycle of life. Sword's pregnant? No, Sword's gonna be the dad. My cock is smaller than a seahorse, so I behave like one. Males be carrying the babies. Okay, okay. Alright, Lorena's giving birth. Lorena's labor has begun the final stages. See that little ticking? Healthy childbirth. Name baby. Why is it an adult? Why is an adult just come out of Lorena's fucking womb? Oh, that must be an issue with the mods. An adult named George has left the womb. What? Yeah, George 1063. Yo, bro's 26 years old. Bro's 26 years old. I don't think clones having babies, I don't think that works in this game, basically. Yeah. So, like, because he's a clone, the mod is forcing him to be the same age as all of the clones. But he's basically retarded. He's got 0 in all skills. I don't know how this is gonna work, guys, but assign George? No, George, dress. George, you're not really a clone. You're a abomination of biology. You should dress like a rebel. Okay. George. 0 in all skills. He's literally me. Oh my goodness. Rex is dead. We've given birth to an abomination. Let's take him off literally everything. He can mine. He can research. He can grow. Caravan comes back. George is fucking dead, boys. Lorena's in the hospital. Right, okay. Social fight. Nice. Lonely Bitcoin is sinking like the Titanic. Is it really? Let me check. Check in the Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Search. Price. It's down 3% today. It's down 8% in the month. Year to date, it's up 2%. 5 years, it's up 1,000%. It's like, unless, like, is there a real reason or is it just fluctuation? Doomsday scenario. Bitcoin suddenly drops under 100,000 as crypto price crash. Bro, this is the right time to buy Bitcoin. No fucking, you know, war scare is gonna... It's the same with the fucking S&P 500, right? If the S&P 500 drops because people are scared of war, buy the S&P 500. Because if the war happens, your money that you would have not spent won't be worth anything anyway. But if the war doesn't happen, you bought at a discount. Huge giga brain. However, disclaimer, I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, we need to stop all clones from having sex. Because they produce abomination adult-sized babies. Not ideal. Everyone on YouTube say you should buy Bitcoin, so that's why I sold them all some days ago. Nice, yeah. Well, it seems like you sold at a nice high. Yeah, when every Tom, Dick, and Harry on YouTube says buy, it's probably reached an all-time high, and they're probably getting too excited. Man, I'm so upset. Man, we really can't be breeding these clones. What about Drek? Drek's like a normal guy, right? Okay. We don't have a leader. So Lorena needs to become the Jedi Master. Guys, somebody... Is somebody gonna go and save Silver? Roy's gonna go and do it. Okay, but Roy's not feeling very well. Roy should save Silver. Roy is very handsome, yes he is. He always did the reverse thing, yeah, that's kind of clever. Maybe I should buy some Bitcoin. I'm not sure. I've got no clue what goes on politically. I just understand that if Canada starts drafting, I'm part of the first group getting a notice. And fingers crossed I can bring up my marksmanship and get a nice and safe positioning within Allied lines. Yeah. I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. It might happen. You know, World War III. If it happens, it'll suck, right? Half of us will die. And whatever survives World War III will probably be some kind of dystopian future where you eat nutrient paste and live inside a box. And that'll be the price of rebuilding society. But I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. I don't want war. I want to go to eat spare ribs. Yeah, I want to live my life. I want to live my comfortable modern life. Yeah. Me too. Few people in hospital. Rex is dead. And due to my silly mods, I've fucking manufactured a 26-year-old baby. I don't understand. Does he drink milk? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Is he a baby or is he a 26-year-old male? I won't be doing that again. From now on, I'll only be breeding Non-clones. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, but we must guest unhappy. Take some action to make them feel better. It's because they don't have a bedroom. Gotta build a bedroom. Like that. We've got an urn. I'll take an urn, please. I'll take a wall lamp. Whether it happens with this modern shit that's hitting the news or what's going on in Africa, if Canadians get drafted, I've just accepted that I'm getting a notice before the average Joe gets consistently drafted. Yeah, bro. Could happen. Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't. Only, what would you do if you had 24 hours to live? So I'd probably spend the first 10 minutes in complete shock. And then maybe I'd cry for 10 minutes. Then I would stream. 24-hour stream. 24-hour death stream. Maybe. Go down in history. The guy who streamed his death. Cry stream, yeah. Depends why I'm dying, really, doesn't it? Toto's mechs. Yo, I'm done with mechs. No more mechs. Fucking mechanoid clusters arriving, bro. I don't want anything to do with these mechs. You're not sniffing some fentanyl? No. The thought did go through my mind, oh yeah, I'll just take drugs. I don't think I'd want to do that for my last 24 hours. I think I'd freak out. I'd rather be sober. Cry stream. Yep, I'd be there for that stream. Thank you, Sword. Sword's making love to Lorena. No more babies, please, guys. No more babies. Lorena, could you coagulate? No, never mind. How's Lorena's health? Lactating. Milk fullness. Nice. God damn it. God damn it, she's lactating. God damn it. But there's nobody to lactate for because the baby came out 26 years old. Should we maybe just remove George from the game? No. It kind of breaks. It kind of breaks the fourth wall a little bit because he's a baby and he's 27 years old. It's kind of a bit kind of. It's like it's bugged because of the mods, like the clone mod, is conflicted with childbirth. Kill it. Roy, none of the clones are having babies. Also, Roy, you chose to be, right at the start, you chose to be asexual. So no babies for you. I don't want to kill him because people will be upset. But I can turn on, I can turn on dev mode and just remove him from the game. We'll just fucking, we'll try and turn him into a functioning human. We'll see what happens. Base is a mess right now. 11 components. Ooh. Got some more steel coming back. That's nice. Slate wall, slate doors, all these steel chunks here. Yeah, we need those. Spliffy's really unhappy. Witness ally's death. Yeah, that sucked. It did suck. Heat stroke. People are unhappy. Guest unhappy. Can someone try and cheer this fucker up? Maybe he was... okay. Don't allow this abomination of my offspring to pollute the gene pool. Treat him like a... Yeah. So... it's double fucked here. So if this George guy, this baby, Sword's kid, if he was actually a baby, he would be following the adults around learning skills. But he's not doing that at the moment, as far as I'm aware. He's trying to be an adult. So he's not going to learn any skills unless we force him to do things. But when you force someone to do something with a 0 skill in that thing, they fuck up. If you make them build, they'll fuck up. And that can be very expensive. If you make them harvest a plant, they'll fuck up. They'll gain XP, but they'll fuck up and they'll lose the plant. The harvest, they'll lose it. So we're a little bit restricted really with what we can do. Definitely not hunt. We can give him a fucking gun. Fuck it. Give the biological abomination a gun. Like, why not? Should we get him in fucking clone trooper armor? We don't have any clone trooper armor, to be honest, but... What's that film where there's the cop, the police officer, but he's, like, retarded? And he's, like, officer something, and there's, like, hot, like, weather reporter that flirts with him or something. Shuttle arrived to collect super base. Oh, nice, okay. Let's get Super Base. What a cool name, by the way. Super Base. Put Super Base in the shuttle. Get rid of him. Send. Pods arrived. Hyperweave. Nice. This psychic rain has been here for ages. If you can make it right to the death, great. But if it wastes defensive resources, let him die. No, it won't really be a waste. We can make him useful. Like, right now he's working. He's trying to hunt a camel. He seems to have landed one hit. He's about to level up in shooting. There we go, he's level 1 now. He's learning. He's learning things. Good job, George, you large baby. Here's a goodbye. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll turn him into a clone. But now we know we can't really breed clones. It kind of messes up the system. Let him be a bullet sponge? Yeah. If he dies, he dies. I'm not very attached to him because it's, you know, because it's like kind of breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. Lorena should put on this Jedi robe, but whoever made it did a really bad job. It's awful. It's bloody awful quality. I showed a picture of your hair to the hairdresser. Now I have same sort of haircut. No, you didn't. You're lying. You are lying. And if that's true, then that's kind of weird, but kind of hilarious at the same time. Yeah, Lorena put on the Jedi robes. Nice. Nice-oo. Roy can try and convert Erin again.
Roydel Osheran asked me. I have a Roman haircut, like lonely, very nice, very nice. High five. You look like warrior. Now you ready to fight like Captain Rex in Star Wars? Very nice haircut. Make you strong like bull. How you feel with new style?
Someone needs to tell the AI that Rex is dead. Rex is dead. God damn, Rex is dead. And we lost his armor, we lost his guns. I can't believe that. I kind of can actually, but that sucked, man. And I could have left the tile as well. Yeah, type in chat, Captain Rex is dead. Do it a few times. Maybe tell the AI Captain Rex died in a mission in Rimworld. Rest in peace. I don't know whether it can hear me or whether it just reads chat. Resource below sandstone chunk. Right, so I can move this around now. And see if we can find something other than sandstone. Sandstone chunk. Alright, does it tell me? Or do I have to use the scanner? Probably the scanner. We're so low on components now. Shit's starting to hit the fan again. The last way we got more components was by raiding, you know, an enemy base. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should raid this Empire base over here. It's a little bit risky though. How early Windu died, I'm shocked Rimworld Captain Rex was one shot and killed. Yeah, Rex dead, how? That mech cluster we went for, we killed the weather disruptor. And I could have left with the mission succeeded. But I wanted to kill the mechs so I could deconstruct them for components. And like, I literally go to line up my guys to land the first shot. And the centipede blaster just lets out a round of fire. And one shots Captain Rex in the head, dead, and drops two other colonists unconscious on the floor in one burst of bullets. It was actually a really fucked up moment. The main people in the lore is dead. Oh my god, true. Mace Windu and Rex is dead. Now it's just 4 clones. Now it's just 4 clones. And Cold Socks. And a retarded clone called George. Lol. This is not a happy story. Rimworld never is. It's a story of loss, tragedy, and tales of tragedy and heroic victories. Yes. George has gained level 1 in plants. You want to know how I think George sounds? George. Is that mean? I can't do that. Okay. I did. That was a joke. So now you can do Disney shit and disregard lore. Yeah, I suppose now we don't have any lore characters. I've been making these capes, and the clone troopers really like wearing them. Roy's wearing a cape, UD's got a cape. Cold Socks is wearing a Jedi robe. Not quite sure why. Cold Socks is on clone apparel policy, so not quite sure why any of these bloody robes are enabled. Let's have a look through here. Jedi robe, Jedi garb, Sith robes, no. Stormtrooper, no. Shore Trooper armor. Nope. Maybe. We're in the desert. That kind of works. Imperial stuff on clones? Absolutely not. No way. Death Trooper. No. Okay, that should improve that a little bit. Cold Socks should consider taking off the Jedi robe. That's exactly what I would say is a George voice, how it's tapping in your ear. Spliffy's really unhappy. It's because there's religious diversity, and he's a religious bigot. He's also soaking wet. Slept in the heat. Is it hot up here? It is quite hot. It is quite hot, actually. I think we should experiment with a... I don't have the components. Is he rejected by Lorena? No, Lorena and Sword are in love. Spliffy... Oh shit, yeah, rebuffed by Lorena twice. Spliffy's been trying to flirt with Sword's wife. Yo, what the fuck? That's wild. Sword, you should have a word with this guy. Why is it still raining if you destroyed the weather thing? The weather was for a rainy thunderstorm. But that happened after the psychic rain started. We still have the psychic rain. And apparently, reading this description here, which is behind my webcam, it says it can last anywhere between a season to several years. Not ideal. We've not had a nice sunny day in Rimworld for like a year in-game. Kind of sucks. There's a lot going on. Let me find to the death. We are running low on components. Once again. We need people on research focus. Just the clever people. Okay, Ikaros, Silver, Lorena. Research focus. Go, go, go. Think. Do things. Think more. Think harder. Research. Consider ideas. Topics. Science. Methods. I need more. Oh, solar flare. Are the rest of you done? Yes. Solar flare. The freezer's increasing in temperature. 2 degrees, 3 degrees, 4 degrees, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not going to keep reading the numbers, but it's still going up. What happens? A solar flare has taken out my electricity. I'm in the desert. It's 46 degrees outside. And my food will spoil when the temperature increases. The temperature inside the freezer room is now at 23 degrees, up from -10. 24, 25. Just like your house. Yeah, just like Canada right now. $29 degrees in the freezer room. Really need the solar flare to fix itself. You know, I don't think there's a single thing in the game you can do about solar flares. It's ended. Nice. The freezer was at 38 degrees, but now the coolers should, yeah, the coolers are kicking in. Nice. Nice. Tinfoil house. Yeah, that could work. That's also how you stop the reptilian overlords from controlling your life. You wrap your house in tinfoil. True. Anything to prevent solar flares? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, let's put Lorena in charge of the whole colony. Because Rex is dead. Come on, ceremony time, guys. Lorena's in charge now. Let's put her over here. Far left. She's in charge now. Lorena's speech is basically this, guys. Rex is dead. Fuck the mechanoids. Long live New Hope. Big up the Republic. Jedi forever. Fuck the Empire. Fuck the Seppies. Fuck the mechs. Also, Sword, my husband, has a big dick. That was the speech, basically. That was basically the speech. Okay. Nice. Lorena can level up in the Force. Nice. Kind of sucks that we've lost Rex, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to come back from this bigger and stronger. So I've got two options here. Components are running out. I can either try and research my way to be able to make components. Ah, no, that's not going to work. But Sword's a clone, so more big ones. Yes, clones have big dicks, right? That robot wine was my personal astromech saying that's a lie. So to make the components, we'll need to build the multi-analyzer. That itself costs 8 components. So that's not going to work. We're going to have to send another raid. In the morning, we will send a raid to attack this Empire base over here. Minus 100 opinion with them, the Galactic Empire. I'm gonna go fuck them up. We could also send a trade caravan. That's also a pretty good idea, actually. We could send a trade caravan down to these rebels. Let's check how long that would take. From my base to the rebel base is 1.4 days. Clear that. From my base to raid the Empire base is only 0.7 days. Remember mortars this time? To take mortars is quite difficult. You would have to, I think, take the building constructions of a mortar, take it to the siege of the next base, and then rebuild the mortar. That would cost me components. I can't do that. But every other time we've took on the Empire, we've fucked them up big time. I think I'm even going to take Lorena with us to do some crazy lightsaber shit. It's going to be awesome. Super awesome. Or is that risky? We'll definitely take George, the deformed droid, who we dress up as a rebel. We're so embarrassed by George, we dress him up as a rebel. What the fuck? Yo, JSB, you want to be George? JSB, do you want to be the kid of Sword and Lorena? The human mutant that came out of the womb 26 years old? Or should we keep him named George? It's up to you, JSB. Lobster, you're 54 years old. You're a pretty good character now. And all of your focus on those trees has got your plant skill to 18. Pretty fucking crazy. Pretty damn crazy. People are researching super fast. How did your wife survive the birth? I don't know. She's a Jedi and she's a vampire. I reckon she can survive quite a lot. That is actually super fast research. Look at these people go. Throwing papers around. I think we can finish that this Rimworld day. Maybe. Yo, Spliffy is so unhappy. Mainly because he's trying to flirt with Lorena and she's just saying no, 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 no. It's kind of cool how Roy's the Jedi Sage and he approaches people and he just tries to convince them about nofap and other things. Flat Earth and nofap. I imagine he walks up to them and he says, "Do you know that way?" Oh, jeez. Yeah. This is super fast research. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We can't research our way to more components anyway. Throwing the John Cena joke around. Yeah, yeah. He's like, if you heard the Jedi, do you know who they are? John Cena. Da, 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 da. All right. Big raid on an Empire base. Yes. Who do we take? Karos Roy UD. Lorena Lobster Sword. Big Mango Drek Blip. We bring 2 camels. We don't bring any items. We take the food. We full send. We need components. We need components. Bring us the components. Okay, I'm going to 1-speed this and just have a quick wee. Just having a wee. I'll just put that in chat like that. 2 mins. In case any people come through and they wonder why I'm not here. Look after my colony. Let me shake. You're not lurking. No. I'll shake my own penis. Have these guys not left? Hurry up. Hurry up and bring me some components. God damn it. I have brought with me a snack. This is a Kellogg's Fruit Crispy Cereal Bar. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. What? What? A mechanoid cluster is landing. Cancel the caravan. Cancel the caravan. Everybody indoors. Where's it landing? Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Had to hydrate the pavement. What the fuck? I was about to send a caravan out and a mechanoid cluster's landed. With an auto... A defoliator. Bro, this thing kills the vegetation. Yeah, components, that's true. Unstable power cell, large explosion. Auto inferno turret. Auto charge. It's got some pretty beefy turrets. Let's just hope we can take it out with some explosives. Problem. We don't have any... We don't have any mortar shells. If we make some, it's going to cost components. What's the range of the turret? Huge. Do you reckon we have someone with a gun that has a bigger range? That's a pretty big range, right? Is it bigger than that? Flip sniper rifle? Is it bigger? Is the range bigger? No, you don't think it is? Let's make sure we don't get Blip in any trouble here. Top line of this turret range is in line with the box. Let's walk range, let's walk Blip up to the edge of the box. No. I don't think it's gonna work. It's definitely worth checking though. Maybe. No. Wait. It's really close. If I step Blip forward, he's in range. No, that's not the plan. Cancel that idea. You know, just approaching this thing head on is going to be absolutely deadly. We might end up using all of our components here to make high explosive shells. Oh, you don't need components for high explosive shells. Oh. Oh. Shit. No one told me that. Let's make 30 of those. Yes. Yes. Okay. Who's good at crafting? Is it smithing? Make weapons, make things. Who's a good smith? Silver. Please. Go and work. Wake up. No time to sleep, Silver. Work. Everybody's on, like, home only. Ooh. Let's trim the home zone. Just a little bit. There we go. Now no one's going to walk into the range there. Silver's grabbing some chem fuel. Taking it to the machining table. Making some shells. That's quite slow progress. An emu named Daiki has landed. Kill it. 20 chem fuel for one shell is expensive. Yeah, it is. It's okay though. I can make loads of chem fuel. At least it's not components. I'll make 5 of these shells, and then we'll do it. We've currently only got 3. Spliffy has an EMP launcher. Silver doesn't have any gun whatsoever. Erin doesn't have a gun either. I think she went down in that fight. Let's give her this blaster rifle. Big Mango, George. Yeah, so Silver doesn't have a weapon. Everybody else does. After this shell's made... Ooh, starvation. Yeah, because I'm forcing Silver to do things. Put that one away, Silver. And then clear your prioritized work. But before you go and sleep or do whatever you want to do, grab the blaster rifle. Then you can go about your business. So you see this radius here around the machine that slowly expands, and anything within the radius that's alive dies. Like in terms of like plants and animals, just plants. So like I could technically leave this if I wanted to. Wait, countdown activator activates in 2 hours. Oh. What does it activate? Oh, I'm scared. What the fuck? What? Initiates in 11 days. Oh. Oh, is this going to activate the defoliator? Are the mechs going to wake up? Oh. The mechs are awake. Not really a problem, really, is it? They're not attacking my base, they're just defending the defoliator. That's fine. Lobster spends all day outside working on these trees. He's got heat stroke. The psychic rain. Because of the psychic rain, I've had to allow the camels into the hay grass farm. I'm not quite sure how long we can keep that up. And we also need someone focusing crafting those shells. Okay, we've researched that. Need to research that. I think we get to 10 shells and then we launch the attack. There's a chance that the first shell triggers the mechanoids to push towards us. If it does, we should be fine. Spliffy's got an EMP launcher. Because it's mechs, let's give George, the retarded clone, let's also give him an EMP. Oh, we lost the other EMP launcher. Cancel that. These nobles that are here, if one of them dies, I'm assuming the quest is finished, but we can draft them. Pain block. We could keep them in, like, the rear guard, just in case they're needed, I suppose. Well, chem fuel is needed. We've got 8 shells. Hopefully someone's... Oh, yeah, we got no chem fuel, right. We can make more with organics. We don't have enough organics. Alright then, this is it. 8 shells in the morning we attack. Probably just gonna... It says this unstable power cell could explode. Probably gonna aim for that. Probably gonna aim, like, here. So the miss radius is, like, beneficial. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a chance that the first one lands and the mechs rush towards us. If they do, we'll take them on in open combat. Lorena can use her lightsaber in coordination with the Cold Socks, who uses a vibroblade. Rest of the guys will use ranged weapons. Yeah, I've got a plan. I've got some plans. I've got the technology now to progress my game. I don't have the components. Like, I'm actively anxious about the outcome of the game right now. It's 5 AM in-game. At 12 noon, we'll start the attack. This psychic rain needs to go away. Leave me alone. Lots of camels. The camels live in the hay grass farm, but it's not efficient. They eat it before it can grow, and that amount of nutrition compared to letting it grow and then actually having the hay grass as an item is nowhere near the same. So because of that, the stockpile is decreasing. We'll see what happens. It's 10 AM. In 2 hours in game, we attack. Prepare, men, for the biggest day of your lives. All right, 12 noon, let's go. Who's going to fire the artillery shots? Lobster, you reckon you've got it? Big Dick Lobster on the artillery. Only shells allowed. High explosive. Set force target. There. Okay. He's on his way. But the tree? Forget the tree. You crazy bastard. Okay, can fire in 3 seconds. Okay, let's get everybody else ready. All of you guys. All of you guys. Ready the fuck up. Come down to the wind farm. The 3 visitors. Get inside the temple. Shit's about to get crazy. Lobster can fire in 1 second. Lines up the shot. Fire. Looks like it's going wide. Big miss. Really big miss, Lobster. We need a lot better from you on the next one, please. Lol. The guys are ready to take on some mechs. I think we're gonna have to... Oh god. Spliffy's got the EMP launcher, but he's about to have a mental breakdown. Erin, drop your blaster rifle. Spliffy, drop your EMP launcher. Erin, pick up the EMP launcher. Spliffy, pick up the blaster rifle. Yeah, both of you, get back in line right now. Not having Spliffy decide to go home with the EMP launcher. Okay, Lobster lines up the next shot. Fire, it's on target. It's clean, it's true, it's pure. Boom! Hits the unstable power cell. Bro, what a shot. Yo, what? Nice. Clean. Got some dead mechs, got a single component. Got the defoliator down there. Can we see the replay? I'll clip it. I can't rewind the stream. Alright then. Let's send some of the boys out to destroy the defoliator. Good job. Good hit. Wow. You've gained one component. Oh. Shit, get back. No extra components. Oh, one more component. And everybody can do unrestricted except Lorena. Nice. Ooh, there's a party. Swords throwing a party. Let's go. Party in the canteen. It's quite muddy on the ground. Attending party, playing pool. UD talks about love to Lorena. Oh my, everybody flirts with Lorena. Everybody flirts with Lorena. That is crazy, Sword. Everybody's trying to fuck your bitch. Like, to be fair though, she's not interested in any of them. Ex-lovery Karos. Husband Sword. She's friends with Big Mango. Do you know why they call him Big Mango? I do. Nice. Need some people to come out here, fight me to the death. My wench is all to the house. To the house? Strange choice of words, sir. Gonna get 2 components from this. Don't think we get components from mechs. Eclipse. Oh god. We've had some real bad weather around here recently. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Karos is disassembling this little mechanoid. All he's got is steel from it. My wench is not for the streets, you scallywag. Listen here, you scallywag. My lady is not for thy streets. Nice. Okay. Tantrum. Spliffy's having a tantrum. He's going to smash up random furniture. We need to get this man a spliff. Somebody calm this man down. Duel me, coward. Bro's breaking up the building because Lorena won't have sex with him. Rebuffed by Erin. Nobody wants him, man. And then he only goes for people in love already. That's fucked up. Roy, go and try and convince Erin to become a Jedi again. Until we can make Erin be a Jedi, she won't have sex with Drek. And she only goes down by 7%. She's like super fucking strong-willed. Interesting. Yo, Spliffy's still going. Gotta water the pavement. Okay, dude. I wouldn't expect it to grow, but you know, I wouldn't expect it to grow any bigger or anything, Sword. But yeah, keep at it. Masterwork. Nice. I think at 12 o'clock in this Rimworld day, we send the raid to the Empire base to get those components that we need. I think it has to be done. I've mined all of the steel on the map. It's all gone, except this little bit that keeps my animal fence working. But what I can do is just do this. And then I'll be able to mine this. Got some gold here. Got some jade here. I'll mine that eventually. Okay, ground penetrating scanner has been researched. Super nice. Turret pack. What is it? A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device letting the user launch the turret for a short distance. These turrets are effective at flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret battery lasts for several hours. That's crazy. That is wild. We must get that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Obviously, it's going to take components and stuff, so we'll be doing it in the near future. The very near future. Base is a bit of a mess. When is this psychic rain going to end? And because we've had no solar come in due to the eclipse, the batteries are getting pretty low. You and my neighbors might think I'm a crackhead, but this is how I keep my house cool without central air conditioning. It's horrible 26 and it feels like, you know what, Sword? Do whatever you gotta do, man. A 63-year-old counsellor named Sandra Vance is calling for help. She's hiding from a vengeful machine persona who she recently offended. If she joins you, the machine mind will blast New Hope with a high-level sidekick drone for 7 days, reducing the mood of all males. Well, that sounds pretty rough. The eclipse has ended. Nice. Tomorrow we send the raid on the Empire base. Today we let everybody catch up. Clean the base, cook the food, do the things, make the medicine, do the research. Everything needs to be done. Why are the camels going outside? That's peculiar. Shit, some Mexican technique, I can't lie, worked shockingly well. Shit, some Mexican technique.
Are you being racist?
We got the ground penetrating scanner. It costs 4 components. Not worth right now. They can't stand to be indoors anymore. The camels, yeah. Yeah, we're running out of hay grass. So what I'm going to have to do is decrease the size of the herd. Like this. And, not allow them in the hay grass farm. In the daytime, I'm gonna fix this problem. You remember when we had D double droid and he never slept, and he just cleaned the base all night? That was peak. That was peak gameplay. Lorena and Sword are making love. God damn. Look at this man. Look at him make love. What's this? A shield core. Yeah, D double droid was awesome. I think further down the research tree inside this branch, I think we can make droids. I think we can make a lot of things, to be honest. A lot of Star Warsy things. Blasters, clone armor, explosive, stun grenades. Fancy lights. I don't know what this is. Produces electricity through plasma fusion using Tabana. I don't know what that is. So many options in this game, just need good imagination. Yes, exactly. Not racist. Mexican co-worker told me that's how she keeps her house cool. She doesn't work as well in my connected housing townhouse, but she can keep it at 15 well into August with a couple of sprinklers. Sword's been taking life lessons from the Mexicans. Nice. What's my phone buzzing for? What does it want from me? My girlfriend's ill. My girlfriend says she really feels ill, but the thing is with my girlfriend is she says this twice a week. So I usually say, how ill are you? How ill are you really? Okay, it's the morning. We ordered this flat to be deconstructed. And we prepare to replace it with a limestone wall. The camels must leave the hay grass farm for their own good. Roy, build this wall. Good man. Okay, get the camels out of there, guys. Get the camels out. Put them anywhere else. There we go. Camels are back in the box. Now the hay grass can grow. Quest expires. Oh yeah, Sandra bringing a 7-day psychic blast. At the same time as the psychic brain. At the same time we've just lost Rex. For Sandra, a 63-year-old counselor. A, old women. Okay, I'll pass on that one. B, counselors are annoying. She's going to be psycho-analyzing people, telling people their problems. Shut up. Okay. Let's attack the Empire. We were going to do this before, but we got the mech raid. Let's take the Jedi, Lorena and Sword couple. Let's do it like that. These ones are going. We'll take one camel. None of this. All of this. Send it. Full send. Quickly before more mechs arrive. Plenty of meat in the freezer. No veggies. Everybody here is on the carnivore diet. Based. Super based. George is harvesting rice. Let's check up on George. He's got a 1 in shooting, a 1 in mining, and 1 in plants. He's a good lad. He means well. But he's completely retarded. Off they go. On a journey. Bro, Sword's taking life lessons from Koreans, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, Filipinos every single day at work. Those motherfuckers integrated damn finely. Nice. Is there really all of those ethnic groups at your work? That's quite a mix. I don't really get to meet many Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, and Filipinos, to be honest. Those motherfuckers integrated damn fine. That's hilarious. Yeah, those are just the people I'm daily interacting with as an introvert. Nice, I like it. I like the idea that you're friends with like an older Jamaican man with dreadlocks, and he's like he's a bit of a mystical guy with life experience. He's like, yeah, little sword, yeah, man. You know what you gotta do. You gotta do this. Is he like that? Please say yes. Please say yes. Okay, the guys are still traveling. They're about to put down their bedrolls. We are researching now like crazy. So much research. What should I research next? Transport pods. He hasn't had dreadlocks, but he's had tons of different hairstyles over the last couple of years, and dirted so hard to hook me up, and did try so hard to hook me up with his daughter, who's also our co-worker. Oh yeah? Sword's hitting that exotic punani, aren't you, Sword? Aren't you, Sword? That exotic punani. Sword's Sword's reliving his colonial past, aren't you, Sword? Haven't been laid in almost 2 years. Right, that's it. I'm coming to your house. Right, that's it. I'm coming to your house. Once we get these components up, we should be able to get basically unlimited component production. Then we can be looking at more mortars, better weapons, refitting the clones with proper clone armor. But then we start researching droids to do things for us. Then we need to build this wall. Build the wall, build the wall. Make the droids pay for it. They're on the move. On the highway as well, super fast. I love these roads. There's a mod that allows you to build roads on the map. Really cool. I could maybe trade with this faction here, but I wouldn't have much to trade with. I never trade, to be honest. And it might be a really easy way for me to get more components. I'm white as shit, but I can assure you there was no colonization from my family. They just got colonized, then sent to Canada to get the degeneracy out of Europe. Yeah, but they were Europeans at some point, right? Wait. Nah. We're not offering gifts. Wait, these guys are enemies, right? Imperial 249 Second Troop Company, minus 100. Yeah, we're not offering gifts. We're attacking. We're not stormtroopers. We are clones. What have we got? Ooh. 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 It's a big one. It's a big one. Should we check for force sensitives? Uh-oh. Masochist. Bloodlust. Delicate. Bloodlust. Undergrounder. Misogynist. Industrious. Beautiful. Very neurotic. Yeah, they always are. Chemical interest. Okay, we've got turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on each side. Plenty of ways to get components from this base. Here I am. Let's take these fuckers on. Let's... Are you gonna be okay? You will lose people? Nah, bro. Don't you know anything about stormtroopers, JSB? They always miss. They always miss. I got my Jedi in the middle. The Empire's attacking. Here they come. One's dead. I'm just gonna kite them. I'm kiting. Ooh, there's components there. Oh shit. Drek took a hit. Keep running, keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running, keep running. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Yo, keep running. Keep running. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be A-okay. Keep running, keep running. Yo, there's so many components on this base. I'm gonna mine all of them before I go. Do you believe me? I hope you do. Right, okay. It might be time to make somewhat of a final stand. Although I don't really have to, because it looks like I can kind of just kite them forever. Is Drek bleeding? No. Stomach destroyed. That's not ideal. Lorena, stand in the middle. There. Big Mango, step to the side. Lorena, combat command. Let's get Drek at the back. Karos comes in. The Renner now should be able to deflect bullets. It's not going as well as I would have liked. Big Mango. Sword, Drek. I've got options here. One of which is to carry on running away. The other one is to use Lorena's crazy vampire abilities to go ham on the enemy. I'm not sure if she survives on her own. Let's run. These guys are pretty, oh shit, turrets, yeah, oh, beautiful, good timing, Lobster. Yeah, thank you. Oh look, components. I'm not leaving this base until all components have been mined. Yeah, I think I want to send in Lorena on her own, maybe. We can also use Lorena to coagulate, which is basically use her own blood to heal the wounds of people. Right, you know what? Oh, there's quite a lot of them, isn't there? There's quite a lot of them still coming. I'm scared. Big Mango. Can we coagulate Big Mango? Or Roy? Okay. The Renner at the front. Imagine if we started with a mortar. Yeah. True. Maybe. Okay. Let's do it. Full speed. Full speed activated. Lorena goes in. Okay. That guy's dead. Lorena goes in. For this one. Go, Lorena, go. Go, Lorena, go. Go, Lorena, go. Oh, just fucking slices him. Then Lorena uses long jump. Yo, what? Go, 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 go. Yo, that was sick. Okay, they still attacking? These guys don't give up, right? Medical treatment needed. Anyone dying? No. Let's get this kind of like firing range set up for as soon as they come around the corner. Let's get Lorena to... oh, we can't do any more coagulate. Oh, we can blood feed though, right? Yeah, we can just take blood directly from the enemy. Oh, savage. I'm surprised these enemies haven't given up. Very strange. So far, so good, I suppose. Lots of guns, lots of medicine. Ooh. Base destroyed. Okay, gotta take out the turrets. Okay, that one's dead. One more here. Lorena is no longer breastfeeding after not lactate. Lorena is no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. Nice. Very important information. Turret pack would be so nice. Yeah, it definitely would. Can you make the base and take it yours? Yes. The current base that we're in, JSB, was a base like this that we attacked and captured. We had to leave our original base because starvation. Because starvation. Take out the last two turrets. And then we start collecting things to take home. Literally everything. Nice. One more to go, which is up here. Lobster's purposely trying to go the way that gets him shot. Nice cargo pods at the old base. Yeah, old base is still fine. Everything's still running nice and smooth. I'm glad. Area is now safe. Okay. What we need to do now is explore these rooms to see what's inside. If there's beds inside, if there's medicine inside, my people will use it only if they can see it, and we can only see in the rooms if we open the doors. Like that. Just need to claim the doors and move through them. Nice. Just keep moving through the base. Claim it all as fast as possible. Just keep claiming and claiming and claiming. Nice. Lots of rooms. Okay, Lorena's done that one. Just open everything, deconstruct everything, search everything. Maybe let the guys, like, sleep over here at night. Would you have to leave my base? No, you can actually have two bases at once. I've never done it before, actually. But you can do it without modding the game. It's completely in the base game. Totally doable. You go there. Lobster search this door here. Open these cages. We're going to disassemble all of the light fixtures. We're going to mine all the components on this base. Who is this? Oh, it's a dead body. They had a dead body in a cage, the savages. Okay. Ooh, more batteries. That's more components. Alright, Karos, you've done your job. Lobster done the job. Now to let them use all of these things, we have to go and claim. Claim everything. Very nice. Now there's beds for people to use. I'm going to tell them to disassemble everything that contains steel. I know, we're going to mine ooh, what is this? What is in there? That is a mystery. What is in here? I don't know. I do not know. Wait. What is it? I don't know. Dead bodies everywhere from the huge conflict. Hidden mech facility could be. We could check it out. Yeah, we can definitely check it out. People are sleeping in a whole bunch of different beds. Let's do a stockpile in the middle. Let's do a stockpile here. "3.5 days until enemy reinforcements come." I'll be long gone by then. Power's just gone out in the base. Lol. And everybody's taken a sleep. Okay. Big Mango's nose is shattered. Toxic buildup. Is it toxic here? This Empire soldier's still alive. Bunch of dead bodies. Only one camel. Yeah, I only brought one camel yet. Sword's sleeping outside. It's kind of random. Go get in a bed, you crazy boy. Okay, yeah. So, components being mined in the morning. Steel. Not gonna mine it. Just components. Nature nice. Nature nice. Sword like nature. More components. Huge win. The hidden base. It's piqued JSB's curiosity. Some jade here. Anything inside this one? Yeah, I think I've looked at all of the components I can see on the map. They should start looking at those in the morning. Gotta let them sleep though, you know? Gotta let them catch up. Hang on. Doesn't the camel have all the medicine? Yes. Drop it all. There's medicine there. People should use it, as long as it doesn't decay, which it might do. The psychic rain is also happening here. It's happening all over the map. Batteries top right. Batteries top right. These? Batteries top right. Yeah, no, so yeah, that's a sarcophagus. Okay, people are doing stuff. Enemies arriving in 3 days. I need them on mining focus and hauling focus. Because I've claimed the whole base, they're going to repair it. Which is really annoying, but I can't really stop them. I can. Maybe. But I'll just let them repair it. Okay. We're mining for those sweet, sweet components. Keep finding those components, and we're going to bring them here. I'm going to take them all home. That's the plan. There's barrels here, fermenting some beer. Some Beskar. Nice. So many components. This is so nice. Where's Roy going? There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff to do. People need to hurry the fuck up. Starting to bring a lot of it into the middle. Is there still mining to do? Oh, yeah. They might have to stay here another night. Do we need to send another camel? Maybe. Maybe if we do form caravan, send it there, accept. One camel. One person. Two camels. Send. I think that's a good idea. I don't think they'll be finished organizing until Cold Socks arrives with an extra camel, with 2 extra camels. That should get them home quicker. Should not give us any issues about not having enough space to bring stuff home. Just checking if these rooms are okay for them to sleep in. It seems so. They're not great. We've got 11 components in the stockpile here. There's still a lot of work to be done. Components being mined all over the place. It's a grab and go situation. There's bodies everywhere. Major break risk. Oh god, Lobster's outside in the psychic rain. He's really annoyed. He's upset. Cold Socks caravan has formed. He's traveling on the map. He'll arrive tomorrow. Ooh, it's a bit of a big operation we have going on here. Holy goddamn. People are starting to get really bad moods. Yo, what? Cold Socks caravan has been ambushed by 2 Imperial soldiers from the Galactic Empire. They will attack unless I give them Cold Socks' Vibroblade. Lobster, this was your idea. The Vibroblade is like a sword. Yeah, give. Give. But now if that happens again, no weapon. We need a column to be built there. Yeah, Cold Socks is going to escort the camels, exactly. Build a column there. and then build a roof. It's over these items so they stop deteriorating in the rain. Can you escort the camel? Can you escort the camel with the crew? We're gonna bring back the camel that we brought here. One of these camels is mine. There's some other camels on the map that we could either tame or hunt. Taming requires food to offer them. It's a lot of work, basically, and there's no need, because I have my own camel farm back at the base. No real point to it, to be honest. It wouldn't be very efficient. I think we can leave tomorrow. Yeah. Cold Socks will get there tomorrow. These guys finish getting all the components tomorrow. We're on 20 in the stockpile right now. Oh, the hidden base. Yeah, the hidden base. Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna let Sword eat his meal. And we're gonna get Sword to open this door. What is over here? Let's find out. Nothing. There's nothing there. Come on, guys. Let's finish up. Let's get these components. Wake up! God damn it! Cold Socks is moving. Check the hidden cave. Hidden cave? What hidden cave? Area revealed. Ooh, okay. More components. Yeah, I checked it. That's just a ruin. You get those on all maps. They have some tables in, sometimes some urns. I'll claim the urns, maybe take them home. On 28 components now. 2 days until enemy reinforcements arrive. People are starting to collect. Lots of components getting mined. Really nice. Caravan arrived at destroyed settlement. Okay, Cold Socks is here. Get to work, Cold Socks. Yeah. We just need to get the components. That's why we came. I think they're about to finish up. Come on, let's get these components digged. Dug. Dig. Dig and dug. Research a mobile turret. Yeah, we can do in the future. This is the big pile of things that we're going to take home. Guns, components, lots of steel. We're on 58 components. And there's still more coming in. Okay. One more to get down here. That's clear. Check in here. That's steel. Not going to stay for steel. Clear. 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 I think it's done, right? What's everyone doing? Moving things around. All right. Let's go. I think that's it. 82 components. Wow. Reform caravan. Head home. Accept. Everybody. Yes. Items. 100 we're taking home 103 components. Wow. Imperial credits. Can we take all the steel? Ooh, maybe we can't take all the steel. Let's see what else we might want first. Dead people? Probably not. Guns, the good ones, yes. Like this one here, worth $1,200. Yes. Yeah, we'll take like the best of the guns. Like that. We'll basically take the most expensive things. What else is there? We've got tainted uniforms. We don't want to take those. Although we can No, I can't be asked. Got some urns. I love me some urns. A wooden dining chair. Yoink. Wooden dining chair. Take the urns. I fucking love urns, guys. I'll never stop taking the urns. Urns are the best. Why chairs? Break them down for wood. Nice expensive chairs. Excellent quality. You're gonna leave a chair behind? Bro. Why urns? You can't craft them. You can only find them. And that makes me feel like they're collectible items. Okay, I think that's most of it. That's 42. Take all the travel supplies. And we can, we have space to bring back some steel. We've got a lot of steel. Let's bring back all of the plasteel. All of the Beskar. All of the uranium. And 200 steel. Send. The boys are on the way home. The biggest component haul in all of Rimworld history. Insane amounts of components are on the way. The base is dirty. Oh, God. Very dirty. We need more workers in here. Alright, look after my base. I'm going to fill up my my glass of juice. Guys, go have a wee. Go get some juice. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Sword. September, what a month, yeah. Yeah, the game fuses months together. There's only 4 months in Rimworld. It's like, there's one for... Yeah, there's just 4 months. Wait, I've got them here. April, May, Jugust, September, and Decembery. It just fuses them together, basically, to make spring, summer, autumn, winter. I can't wait to get my hands on those juicy components. Ooh. It's gonna be wild. Well, I will begin. Ooh, I need 20 gold. Oh, shit. I'll begin by doing the multi-analyzer. Place that there. Then I'll get a ground penetrating scanner. Put it here. Do I have a stool out here? No, that's okay. Or a stool. I can build the rest of my hydroponics. I'll probably do some more here. The main thing is getting actual component production up and running. And to do that, I need to build this multi-analyzer. And now I realize I don't have enough gold. Hang on a minute. Don't worry. There's a gold meteorite landed here. I'll just mine all of that. Not a problem. We're actually going to need a whole new production facility for the the fabrication bench that we get with this tech here. Yeah. Ooh, a freighter. A trade freighter's passing by. Who's got good social skill? Usually Rex does it, but Rex is dead. Erin's got 6. Erin, come and speak to this trade ship. You need more defense. Yeah, I do need more defense. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, here we go. Nothing valuable, no gold, nothing, just do a little bit of trading. Vibroblade, yeah, we've got another one in here, actually, is what it's telling me. Yeah, Bioferrite's Vibro Dagger, actually. Got a few cool little bits and bobs, but with components, we can start producing some of our own cool items. Let's start making some, like, classic weapons, like, yeah, nothing too good. We can make, actually, Vibro Blades, Vibro Staff, Tuscan Vibro Staff, like a Tuscan Raider, Mando Vibro Cleaver, Vibro Axe, Prosthetic Heart, Prosthetic Legs. Pretty cool. God damn. Yeah. We're cooking now, boys. This psychic rain has been here since the dawn of time. 0.2 days until the guys come back home. You know, when we started, there was quite a few bases nearby. There was quite a few enemy bases around, and we've been killing them for components. The caravan, yeah, the caravan's gonna arrive home nice and safe. Nice and safe. Ooh! Manhunting pack of iguanas. Ooh, there's 12 iguanas coming in, and I'm left with my B team back home. You know what we do? Mortar easy? Nah, they'll move faster than the mortar, yeah? When the mortar fires from the mortar thing, when the thing is fired, it doesn't keep tracking the enemy. It's firing at the location it was fired at. Against iguanas, that wouldn't be an easy defense. What we can do is we can put everybody on indoor... Ah, but they'll go and kill my camels. We can't have them kill my camels. I'm just thinking, can we wait until the guys come back? I don't actually know. Let's put everybody on indoor only. See how this plays out. Here are the iguanas. Can you see them? They're climbing into my... They're inside the camel pen. They're not bothering with the camels. Shuttle arrived. Oh my god. To pick up the guests. Right, okay. The iguanas are roaming around the edge of the base. Everybody ignore the iguanas. They're just... Oh, caravan arrived back. Okay. Where's the boys? The boys are here. And there's lots of iguanas outside. Cold Socks has no vibroblade anymore. That's funny. Okay, some iguana's gonna come over here. Eat some bullets. Can they smell my flesh? Here we go. We're in business. Okay. That's happening. Grab these 4. Come to the door. Get ready. Lorena, there's a fucking iguana. Nice. Couple more actually, still in here. My camels are roaming away. Are you... Don't you fucking dare roam away. They have all of my... Imagine if my 88 components left the map. Oh my god, I'd cry. Let's just, like, not let that happen. At all. Ooh, let's undo that. Yeah, everybody on handling 1. Grab those camels. Imagine if this camel... Which one has the components? This one has 55 components. Where's the rest? Maybe it's on the humans. Is there still some iguanas roaming the base? Yes. Yeah, the guys are on it. The guys are on it. Don't worry about it. They're inside? When did that happen? There's still some... Oh, shit. Yeah, this one's an evil one. And so's this one. Roy, Lobster. There's still evil iguanas over here. These two couldn't hit a fucking elephant. Just punch it to death, you idiots. Okay. Where's the other one? Come on, Ikaros, you got this. Nice hit. Alright. One more camel down here. Straight to the kitchen with those iguanas. Yes, correct. This camel here doesn't have much important stuff. Someone will come and get it now. And then we can drop all of their stuff. And it's this one inside here as well that has 55 components. Plus add that to the 51 here, that's 106. Yeah, we found everything. Some of it was in the inventory of the humans, some of it was in the inventory of the camels. You see, this ground penetrating scanner has to be outside. What we can do to not give them a rain debuff is we can just like put a little column here. And then just do just a little roof area. What the fuck is this? Like that. That should work. Okay. Components have been acquired. People are sleeping. People are very tired. Oh shit, this shuttle's still out here. The guests can get in the shuttle. We can send that back. Whoa. Okay. Quest complete. Some reward pods, please? Right? No? Wasn't I supposed to receive... Oh, was it just honor? Yeah, okay. So now Lorena can rank up in the Refugee Imperium and become basically a queen. It will make her have awesome powers, but it will make her very demanding. She'll want a big special bedroom, she'll want a throne room, stuff like that. I'm kind of cool with it though. And I think it makes more sense to have my cool goth vampire Jedi chick to be that way rather than Rex. That wouldn't have worked. Hope not more husband. I hope I don't become a cuck. Excuse me, streamer. Make sure I don't become a cuck. Jedis were like that? Yeah, exactly. That's why it works a little bit more, because you could say the Jedis were kind of like that sometimes. Some of them were a bit, you know, up their own arse. Like Ki-Adi-Mundi. He thought the sun shone out of his arsehole. If Lorena dies as the base, left on its own. If Lorena dies, people will be sad, but we'll just elect a new leader, and we can rank somebody else up within the Refugee Imperium. It's totally fine. Okay. Multi-analyzer built. Ground penetrating scanner built. Nice. Okay, next, Lorena needs death rest. Lorena, please enter your casket. Clean the chamber first. Oh, she's not very well. She's very slow. Oh, she changed her mind. Cold socks, major break risk. Serious pain, very long outside. Go inside then, you crazy man. Okay, never mind. Lorena, go and get in the death rest casket. Because she's a vampire, she has to spend some time in death rest every couple of days. She's in. She's going to be in there for 3 days, resting, because she's a vampire, basically. Quest available, the Marauder Outpost. Go and destroy a camp guarded by 4 Imperial soldiers. That'll be an absolute walk in the park. Silink Neuroformer, or Goodwill with the Rebels. Time to beat my Schmeat my way. Time to beat my Schmeat my way. Oh, okay, yeah, your wife's going to be gone for 3 days, yeah. Time to get swifty. Okay. Building unusable due to roof. Oh, okay. You can't build a roof here. Forget that. I'm an idiot. Base is looking pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Super low on wood. Steel 1,800. So this here is in the same category as a research bench. We're gonna get swifty. This is the same category here. This thing here is in the same category as a research bench. However, when people use it, progress towards the next find increases. When that hits 100, when I click on this deep drill and choose to install it somewhere, I'll see a green each time that hits 100, it reveals a green splodge on the map, which will be an underground source of steel, gold, or silver, or uranium, or any precious metal. And so you can start pulling resources up from the ground, but it takes a long time to research. But that's how you get close to unlimited steel. With the unlimited steel, you can then build components through fabrication. Research. Spliffy's using it. And progress is going up. And he's changed his mind. Classic. I want to see this freezer full. It's been a long time. It's raining. Okay. Yeah, I've got components. I feel happy. Yippee. Yippee! Let's fix this food issue. Right here, right now. No regrets. Turret pack. You want me to research that crazy turret pack? Alright, where was that? First, I'm going to do hospital bed before I do crazy turret pack. Hospital beds are really good. They heal faster than normal beds. Yes, please. Do the turret pack. Turret pack here. Okay. Fabrication, hospital bed, turret pack. I promise. Please. Oh my god, lobster. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's change all of this to cotton. Did somebody just call me gay? How dare you? How bloody dare you? Oh yeah, another thing is we've got these rooms to use, haven't we? This was gonna be... Oh yeah, this was gonna become like a second canteen. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Let me think. I think we could get away with reinstalling these batteries somewhere else, right? We could put one there, two there. Well, we could put three down here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. And then we could hide 3. I don't know, I want to use this space. And for most of the playthrough, it's just been a random room with batteries in, I suppose. I suppose indeed. I could put some batteries in this tech room. Kind of makes sense. Could sneak one in here as well. This person in prison has literally been a blood donor for my vampire for years. It's a stormtrooper that we've been draining of blood once a day. Not on bot glazing. Sword, you can't type. It's time for an intervention, Sword. We need to teach you how to type. Oh yeah, now that we have components, let's build a fuck load of mortars. Yeah. We can reinstall these bad boys. Oh, there's a siege. They're gonna besiege my colony with mortars. You can try to wait them out or go get them. Oh shit. They got guns and shit. They're gonna build mortars? Those motherfuckers. I'm not gonna wait. I'm going balls deep. For fuck's sake, it's time for a new phone that won't restructure entire sentences. It's AI, Sword. Yeah, AI is gonna get you. Alright. More to them first. That's an idea. Let's get everybody ready for a big fight. Erin's got an EMP launcher. Let's get her to grab a big fat DC-15 rifle. Love it. Erin, you now go over there. Lobster, you landed that crazy shot last time. You're going to go on the mortar. hang on. Is he firing already? He's grabbing a shell. Can fire in 20 seconds. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, here we go. They're going to try and build here. Alright. No, hang on. Yeah, let's set force target in between the mortars. Like this. And while Lobster takes a few shots, I think we should start pushing. I don't want to take mortar hits on this base. I do not want that. No, 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 no. We push. We big dick. Lobster's gonna fire in 10 seconds. Just aim for the middle, Lobster. Aim for the middle. Two, one, fire. 3, 2, 1, fire away. Boosh. It's true. It's straight and true. True and narrow and straight. Here we go. Oh, miss. God damn it. We can wait for one more hit. Maybe. Maybe we can wait for one more hit. Maybe we should line up some shots. No one's shooting at that range? Okay. Lobster, how long until the next shot? Right now. Nice. Oh, it's a little bit to the right. I didn't do shit, Lobster. Genuinely fucking hate it. Gonna be like my dad, revert to my old Nokia C3. The old phones do it best. They've built their mortars. They're doing some reconstruction. Lobster's lining up the next one. Just want it to land in the middle of them, really. Lobster's about to fire. Oh, shit. I think they're about to fire. They're firing incendiary shells? Oh, shit. There's my mortar. There's theirs. I'm scared. Where does ours land? Looks like a miss. Where does theirs land? Oh, shit. Yo, put out the fires. Put out the fires. Lorena. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Push. Kill them. Do it now. Oh my god. This room is gonna heat up super, super, super fast. Oh shit! The freezer room. You four. You guys push in. You guys go home. Lorena's sleeping. Save her. Sheesh. Whew. Everyone's going home. No, yeah. Hunting party, I don't care. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh shit, the freezer room. Okay, they're gonna sort that out. That's fine. Got some food, some shells. Opponents gonna uninstall their mortars and use their ones. Free guns, free medicine. We good, we good. Oh yeah. Got some free shit. Got some dead bodies on the floor. Nice. Yeah, we good, we good. Let's close these doors when we can, please. Not really sure how open doors mechanics work in this game. Not sure how it affects temperatures and stuff. Okay. We are in control of the game. Somewhat. We've got another hydroponics room on the go. I think the freezer's going to fill up pretty quick. The camels are still all inside. More hay grass getting produced. The camels are just going to have to stay inside. Sometimes it'd be that way. That's silver taking that too. Oh, we're still making shells. Nice. People are gathering things. Very good. Those incendiary shells are pretty dangerous. They land on your roof, set the room on fire. All the rooms are enclosed, so then the room can superheat. If you don't put the fire out and the fire grows and the room superheats, the whole room will set on fire because the room will hit 500 degrees. Lorena could have died there. Really. It's quite close, to be honest. Lobster's spending so much time with these goddamn trees. They're not even getting enough time per tree to even maintain the dryads. Lobster, we're gonna chop down these trees. I don't know what happens when you chop down a Garanian tree. Connected Garanian tree destroyed. Are you sad? Garanian death. Yeah, you're pretty fucking sad. The two trees that are near these walls, they're just hyper inefficient. The walls make you have to do more work. I'll keep this one up. But we're gonna get rid of these other ones. And I'm gonna wait until you've got over the your emotional sadness from the first one, and we're gonna get you to do the second one as well. We need wood. Also wood. Nice. Okay, what we're researching now. Fabrication to make components. Very nice. People are busy. People have... Let's have a look here. Lorena's obviously busy. George has been put onto handle. Take him off. Take him off. Take him off. I put all these people on handle to save the camels, remember? Do you know what George is good for? Cleaning the base. Cleaning the freaking base. Handle. The symmetry of your new facility is not 100%. The internal layout isn't. The external shape should be. Obviously, I need to do this left side extension here. But we can do a quick test. So I can grab the planner. And from the corners of the central square, we can see that this is 22. This is 22. From this corner, this is 22. This is 22. Not that part, the new one. You mean like the outer wall? Why is it not symmetrical? This here? This is the outer wall I'm going to build, but that should be symmetrical as well. Should be. It's wreck time. My bad, bottom left, so I saw a line, it wasn't aligned with the wall. Yeah, no worries. It should be symmetrical. I really need to build that wall. It's gonna allow me to kind of control enemy attacks a lot more. But I'm too busy role-playing, dude. People need to come and gather all of this. I would like full speed the game. There's a higher speed setting than this, but I had a PC crash last time. One of my streams a few days ago. I don't think it was because of that, but I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather not risk it, to be honest. Ooh, compacted steel. You know, usually on these maps there's an ancient danger in every single one. But this wasn't my starter map, so there might not be one here. There's a lot of things I'm actually missing out on because this wasn't my starter map. On your starter map, you get an ancient danger hidden inside the mountains, and you also get the mechanator, like some mech remains on the floor. You attack it. You basically are able to turn one of your colonists into like a half, what's the word for like a half human, half robot? A cyborg. And they can control mechs. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, temperature was becoming a bit of an issue. Do you decide the difficulty at the beginning? Yeah. And you can change it mid-game if you want. And you can also choose between commitment mode, so you can't go back to any save files, or not commitment mode, so you can have multiple saves. You could save the game before doing something big and then go back. But that, if you remove the risk, it's less fun. You should keep the risk and live with your mistakes. Okay, wood has been gathered. Let's finally finish this entire parts of the base. Yes. Any areas here getting too hot? No, not right now. Earlier on, this was getting quite hot. So I'm just going to go ahead and get another cooler. We have the components for it. I love it. Then we're going to build the lights. Like this and this. And then up here, it's like this. And this. Inside here, it's like this and this. Yeah, I gotta come up with something creative for this room, I think. Could be another canteen, but there's already a canteen right there. I don't know. I do not know. Earthquake. What? Changes in the planet's crust caused a small localized earthquake. Some structures can become damaged and roofs can collapse. Yo, what the fuck? I don't think any of my roofs have collapsed. I've never seen that before. Look at all this stuff we have. Holy crap. I said I was gonna break down those dining chairs, so there I go. Here I go breaking down dining chairs. People are doing the building. We got some cloth for some carpets. I was What color was this carpet here? Do you need more defend for your base and defend for your resources outside? Kind of, yeah. I do need to work on my defenses. That's what I was gonna do, if I remember correctly. So I captured 2 of the enemy mortars and uninstalled them. Here they are. Where should my mortars be? Out here. Actually, we'll have one there. Put that one there. Put this one right next to it. Reinstall this one here. And build a copy there. Like that. Reinstall these 2 separate shelves. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, do that. 4 mortars for defense now. That's super nice. Let's like do a little concrete firing area under those. Floodlight, large outdoor spaces. That's pretty cool. Let's put one of those there. One of these here. Do a little power line. Power line there. Get a limestone shelf to store some ammunition. Where should we put this? I like that. I like that. And that makes me want to do a little bit more. Yeah, I've got these floodlights getting placed. That should do the job. Oh, yeah. Nice and bright. That is really nice, actually. Wow. Super cool. Okay, clear all. Only allow manufactured mortar shells. On this here, clear all. Only allow manufactured mortar shells. Deconstruct that. That'll do the job. Now we have places to fire mortars from. That makes me want to now go and make sure we have a lot of mortars. So 20 high explosive, 10 incendiary, and 10 EMP. That should do for now. I don't know. I think these shelves should be a single shelf. Can you do more on the other corners of your base? Yeah, we can. But the final idea, JSB, is we build this wall around the base. And then we build a large entrance here with no door on it. Then, when the raiders come, their path making forces them to go through the bit that has no door. And in this area here, we build sandbags, turrets, snipers, everything. That's the idea. We fuck them up. That's the idea. Rather than build defenses all over, we build a kill zone. So I don't want to just place a bunch of random turrets everywhere. Not yet. I think I want to build just a little shelf. Copy the settings. Paste. Paste. And then actually deconstruct the big ones. That should force the stockpile to be shared better. Okay, the wood's been laid. Sword's been laid. This carpet colour here is forest green. Where's that? Sage forest green. Oh yeah. Let's get a bedroom done there. Let's get one more bedroom done in here. We're building, boys. We're building. We've got a lot more room for a lot more people. We need to try and get some of these humans making babies. Spliffy. 0.05 chance on Lorena. Bro, Lorena's married. Ikaros is a bad idea. George, he's a fucking hybrid. We really need the humans to make love. Ah, yeah. We can't seem to convince Erin to change. UD, 63% chance with Big Mango. That's crazy. We need the humans to do it. Drek and Big Mango, 100% chance. Really? Drek's already in love with someone, though. Alright. They're both humans. Let's fucking do it. Drek, romance Big Mango. Fuck it. Yeah, Erin doesn't believe in our religion, so let's go and make these two have sex. They believe in the same religion. New lovers. Nice. Double bed. Big Mango. And Drek. A stormtrooper and a rebel. Nice. Hop in bed, guys. I love it. Also, try and make a baby. They're doing it. They're doing the good stuff. Okay. Big Mango pregnant, bro. Drek on his first night. His first night gets Big Mango pregnant straight away. That guy has very strong swimmers. Vampire and hybrid. I don't know how that works. For the 26 clone? Nah, Drek's not a clone. Drek's a stormtrooper. And Big Mango's a human. George is the clone baby that came out of Sword and Lorena. He was supposed to come out as a baby, but he came out as a 26-year-old male. Which was very confusing. He's got no skills. I think I broke the game with the mods a little bit there. Yep. That's okay, though. Got the nursery ready. I need this psychic rain to end. I really do. I want to expand the camel herd. Birth as a 65-year-old man. Who? George is 26. Who's been birthed as a 65-year-old man? I'm going to start replacing a couple of my stools with dining chairs. I suppose dining chairs are superior. A visitor. A medieval lady from Wakor is visiting. She's named Panda. She likes drugs and she's slow. We are not interested. Leave the base. Okay, those stools have been removed. We got some wooden chairs in the stockpile. Let's get these lovely wooden chairs installed. Panda, 15-year-old girl with a steel vibroblade. Likes drugs and is slow movement speed. And yeah, if she was like force sensitive or something, I would go ahead and capture her. Absolutely. We can try trade though. Who's got good trade? Send in Roy. Chemical interest is good. No, it's not. It makes them want to take drugs all the time. It's terrible. Don't really have anything good. Yep. Go away. Can we make a shield belt for cold socks? Make a low shield pack. Is that the same thing as a shield belt? Make a low shield pack. Single use. No, no, I need a shield belt. Ah, yeah, shield belt. Yeah, make one of those. We can give it to cold socks. We could also give it to Lorena. Make 2. I'm going to turn off one of these research benches so that it can't be used, and so that the person looking to go and do research has to use the ground penetrating scanner. Well, they should do anyway. How sad is Lobster from the tree being cut down? Iranian death. That's going to go away in 7 days. Okay, Blip's using the scanner. Random find interval, 2.6 days. That's pretty cool. Might need another one of these. Can't reinstall them though, so I have to be quite sure about my placement. Probably try and do some symmetry. Oh shit, I need advanced components for these as well. I can't build another one. Oh. Fair enough. You know, the freezer still hasn't filled up, even though we have the a buttload more of rice hydroponics. Well, yeah, here we are, guys. We got the components. We've already used 40 of them.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Spaliffo. Ooh, it happened. Scanned underground. We found some steel. So now when I go to reinstall this, there's steel here. Nice. Nice. So then we have to reinstall the thing. The only downside is you've got to build power lines out to the fucking thing. It's kind of shit. How's it going, Striking Spliff? This is the colony now. Rex died to a mech. Yeah, we need to invent the wireless power. True. It's time to start getting this good shit. Yeah, Rex is dead. Lorena gave birth to Sword and hers hybrid baby. And because the baby inherited the clone DNA, which is from a mod, part of that mod says that all clones with the clone xenotype are the same age, so that it only spawns in clones that are the same age to keep it like canonical, so all clones are from the same batch of clones. But that meant, rather than Lorena giving birth to a baby, she gave birth to a 26-year-old man called George. Who just slid out of her vagina. And because he's not a baby, he doesn't have any chances to learn anything. So we've dressed him up as a clone, and he's got no skill. No, we've dressed him up as a rebel, and he's got no skills at all. He's completely useless. He came out with a beard. Kind of wild. Kind of very wild. Sounds pretty tarded. Yeah. We're not going to breed any more clones. We're going to breed humans. Human on human action. Oh, yeah. This needs to be reinstalled. Oh shit, yeah. Lorena needs a new dude. Yeah, that could work actually. We could maybe try and like break her up. 100% chance with UD. 82% chance with Spliffy. Ho 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 ho. We could actually just break them up. We could just go and... Your character, Spliffy, has been having tantrums because he keeps trying to flirt with Lorena and Lorena keeps saying no. And we could just manually break them up. Is Sword here? Or is he pouring water on his concrete outside? Sword, we might need to take away your big tit goth girlfriend. Because... all you can produce is retarded mutant babies. Yep. Sometimes it be that way. Alright, you know what it's time for? Maybe we begin on the walls. Maybe we begin on the walls. I've just not yet decided what to do about the camel farm. We are super dependent on the camel farm at the moment for meat. So... let's try a conversion ritual on Erin. The walls. Solar flare. Mid-ceremony. The lights have gone off. Is this a sign? Is this a sign of Erin's holiness? The Jedi spirits have spoken. Effective conversion ritual. It only takes her down to 70%, but that 70% grows really fast, back up to 100. She's the last person that doesn't believe in our religion. Fucking Erin. Fucking bitch. Yeah, so we want to build the walls, but the camels are like the #1 source of food. I don't know what to do. Like the hay grass patch is here because it's on a patch of fertile ground, you see. You'll see. You can't grow hay grass inside the hydroponics, correct? Correct. So the only other possibility is to adapt the design of the base to include the camel farm. Let's begin on designs. Alteration designs coming in. So let's say we went 2 in from this corner and built a wall. Big wall. Doesn't matter how big. Let's call it 25. So that would then be 2 in from this corner, 25. That would take us there. Don't really need the rest of this area behind the barn. The barn makes all the hay grass. That's all we need. That's 25. That's 26, god damn it. 25, 25 down, like that. That's the new design. Now we don't have to get rid of the camel farm. Thank God. Thank goodness. Like that. What was it? 2 in and then 25, yeah? Okay. 2 in. 25. Is that right? 2 in. 25. Yep. Seems legit. Down like that. New base design. Gonna have a shit ton of space to do outside activities, I suppose. Big base. Big base good. Okay. New base design. How do I feel? How do I feel? Not sure I like it. Shoot frenzy. That just means that if she does shoot some bullets, she's going to land them. But to be honest, she's melee. So she has a lightsaber. Got 1 point to use. We need more. Should we start giving her some dark side powers? Or some light side powers? We can't do that. Can we go shop? What shop? Let's go lightsaber offense now. The best form of defense is attack. Can I get Spliffy a stat check? Yes. Spliffy is 18 years old. Shooting 10. Melee 5. Garage? Yes, sure thing. No problemo. 16 plants. 4 animals. 16 intellectual. Socially, he really likes Lorena. And he's friends with UD. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm sure we can alter this design, right? Okay. New plan. The back of this wall is all we need it to extend out to. Let's get rid of that. And I don't want to... Ah, man. I want to go in some more. 8 from the corner. 8 from the corner. And then up. Up. So that's 8 and then up. This one's 8 and then up. Okay, yeah. Just to give it a bit more shape. Okay. I'm happy with that. We'll make that work. We'll move the collection. Oh, yeah, that's going to fuck up the windmills. Ah, right, okay. Alright, okay, windmills. Yeah, we'll fucking deconstruct you anyway. You're a waste of space. Yeah, okay, this works. This works fine. And on this side, we're going to have a huge kill box. So, that was 8 in from here. So 8 in. 8 in. We're going to make it match the other side before editing this side to include a kill box design. Now, I'm not really an expert on kill boxes, but I'll do my best. I'm not really a kill box enjoyer. So that's a match now. Either side symmetry. Now, if there's going to be a kill box here, I don't know what kill boxes even look like, to be honest. A wanderer joins. Boyle. Boyle? A human computer named Boyle has arrived and wants to join the colony. These people always turn crazy, right? Boyle? Baseliner? Already believes in the Jedi Order? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Extremely suspicious, actually. Let's make her drop that knife. Yeah, sure. Come and join the colony, Boyle. Susan Boyle. And you can dress up like a rebel. Nice. Come in, come in. Pretty sure that she'll betray me sooner or later. Sounds like a Mentap. Ooh, Mentap. Nice Dune reference there, my friend. Okay, killbox design. Killbox design. That's not the same distance anymore, is it? This is 17. This is 25. Right. Okay. When did that happen? $17, right, okay, yeah. 17, let's draw a line there. Come and watch me play Rimworld so I can draw lines. Is that symmetrical? No. Let's check the lines. We've got an 8 and a 17. This one's an 8 and a 17. Yeah, okay. Symmetry's been achieved once again. Okay, now we can put a kill box on the front. What should it look like? I'd really like to, like, rotate the map so that the kill box faces, you know, down. But, that's fine. Can't really have a kill box in either of these sides because, like, the mountains get in the way. So, yeah. Don't really know how to do this. But it's probably something like, many kill boxes. No, you want to herd them into one space, really. I think. Is one. So, like, that's a box, yeah? True. That's not big enough. That is not big enough. Okay. That's 35. Let's go 50. Right. Okay. Okay, we're going somewhere now with this design. So, big wall around the outside. Bit of a custom situation here. We're going to adapt the farm so it fits inside the walls, but kind of sticks out the edge of the base. It's going to be complicated, but we can make it work. Over here. It's probably going to be like a door, and a door, and a door. I don't know. A casket builder from Wakor is walking by. Ugly, trigger-happy, misandrist. Agrees with female supremacy. Yeah, not in this colony. Go somewhere else. She has a DE blaster. And her right second toe is aching. Nice. These turrets will have to move. They're in the way. Okay, let's work on this first. Put some concrete down. Okay, get that sorted. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Okay, that drill is on the spot. But, we've got to get a fucking power line connected to it, for fuck's sake. Right, okay, mortars have been sorted. Yeah, we begin the walls. We start by deconstructing these two turbines. Has Lobster gotten over his fucking tree issue yet? No, 4 days. For fuck's sake, dude. Okay, Begin. Alright, let's see how they take to these new orders. Not going to tell them to do anything else. It's 2 PM. It's still Psychic Rain. Silver's in a bad mood. Because she's soaking wet. Where's Big Mango going? Oh yeah, I told them to do this as well. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Begin the wall, man. The wall must be built. Did you take his trees? Yeah, I chopped down his trees. They're in the way. Fuck's sake, man. We're done with these trees. Waste of time. Once we finish the base design, Lobster, you'll be allowed one tree. That's it. Lobster's entire life has been devoted to these ridiculous trees. God damn it. Would it be wise to get a chem fuel in here? I'm not sure. Doesn't really fit with any symmetry though, so I probably won't. Okay. The first section of the wall has been completed. Fairly fast. We'll probably fill the wall in, and we'll probably add like an extra layer to it. The wall. Have you seen the wall? What's Silver building? What's this? A shield belt. That should be able to be put onto the Jedi. And the shield belt blocks bullets coming in. But so does her lightsaber. So I'm thinking those two things are basically going to turn her into a beast. Because the bullets, I think, will hit the shield belt. That can take a few bullets before it breaks. And then she can actually deflect most of them with a lightsaber as well. And then we can also increase lightsaber reflection, which increases the chance that the bullet gets deflected back at the person that fired it. Giga Chad. That's going to be so good. I need more Jedi. Oh. Oh, shit. Power to the farm. Power to the farm has been broken. Someone needs to fix this. Big Mango. Big Mango, do this. Quick. The camels. They're heating. No, do the other one as well, mate. Come on. Has that not worked? Where's he gone? He's having sex? Big Mango, I gave you a job. Now you're having sex. Fuck! UD, get out here. These people. Nice. Power. Power is on. Let's use these urns. Get them in position. I think these double bedrooms could do with some urns as well. Everybody likes an urn. Right. I'd love an urn, personally. Mango would be proud. Mango's having sex. UD finished the construction. Look at this place. Look at it go. It's so beautiful. Okay, yeah, someone's mining now on this drill. And then some steel pops out. Super nice. So there's 300 steel in each of these green squares. I think that's how that works. That's pretty fucking awesome, right? Okay, shield belts have been built. Now then, I need cold socks. Oh man. Controlling people's clothes in this game is just such a task. I'm assuming somebody's already put on the shield belt. Just automatically. Yeah, cold socks has got one. That's good actually. Is there another one? Is someone else wearing it? Boyle. Fucking Boyle. Fuck you, Boyle. Put that on the floor, Boyle. Lorena. What happens if we give Lorena the shield belt? Nice. Okay. Alright, it's 11 AM in the morning. It's time for the next round of wall building. Build me a wall. Boyle could be a good doctor if she stays with us and doesn't betray us. She's good with shooting, but I'm not going to give her a gun because she's just got here. I don't trust her. And she's quite clever at research as well. Why is the freezer so empty? This is really bad. Where's all the food? The psychic rain is pissing me off so much. Told a bunch of people to go and hunt some really dangerous animals. Especially the cougar. UD's gonna try and shoot this cougar, but the cougar's absolutely gonna react badly. Cougar hunting UD. The cougar has decided to hunt UD before UD's hunted the cougar. Come on, UD. You got this. Miss. Hit. 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 Good fucking shit, mate. Super low on food. Food's been an issue for a long time. I thought this hydroponics here would just totally sort that out, but apparently not. Apparently not. It could be that a lot of the rice is being turned into chem fuel, and a lot of the chem fuel is being used on some stuff here, maybe. That's all done now. Toxic fallout for pay. Low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a cloud of toxic fallout will blanket the base for 18 days. UD's a cougar slammer. Yes. Yes. That's a bad quest. I'm not doing that. Whoa. Next section of the wall has been built. Looking pretty good, actually. Looking pretty good. It would be nice if I can get a pretty simple single single block wide wall up around the edge of the base and lead into a big funnel here. At least that way I can start kind of dealing with raids on my terms with sandbags and turrets and maybe people hiding in the walls and shit. Oh, that's a fucking brilliant idea. Yes, please. I'm going to do that. Yeah, people hiding in the walls. Some kind of secret passageway alongside the wall so they can, like, run away when shit hits the fan. Yes. Big idea. Huge. China. Yeah. Traitor. Boyle. You bitch. I knew you were gonna do this, Boyle. Right, cold socks. Vibro dagger. UD. You watch. Lorena. Fucking cold socks. Slice her up. Slice. Slice. Yeah, she's dead. Fuck that bitch. Hate Boyle. I knew. Didn't I say, guys? Fuck Boyle. Why? Why did she turn? She was a traitor. I knew. I just had a vibe. Oh, look, this young lady turns up and wants to join your colony. No. Empire spy. Dead. Organ harvest is time. She's already dead. You can only do it from alive people. What maybe the next playthrough I do, you can build your religion in a way that makes it so that you can be a cannibal cult. You can eat dead bodies and then use the human leather to make clothes. It's really OP, actually. Still raining? Yep. Still raining. Still psychic rain. The camels still don't want to go outside. We've not seen sunlight in a long time. We're beginning work on the Great Wall. The Great Wall of China. We're walling off your trees, Lobster. We're done. We're done with this tree nonsense. Once we finish the new base design, we're going to get you some more tree spaces somewhere. Don't worry about it. Yes, Lobster, you've been obsessed with these trees for too long. Striking Smith has a small peepee. I'll bonk your walls. No, you fucking won't. No, you won't, goddammit. We're going to get you some new trees in a better position. Don't worry about it. It's going to be good. It's going to be great, Lobster. You're going to have a really good time with the new trees. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Can we fit more hydroponics in here? Yes. Yes, we can. And we will. By the way, tried the pack. No, sorry, dude. I haven't. I apologize. I'll try it tomorrow. Is it just a is it just the same installation process as last time? On the what was the launcher we were using? It had like a, what was the launcher? Yay. Technic launcher, okay. And what's it called? Is it the same one or is it like a separate one? Okay, it's 1 PM. Time to build more walls. It's hidden at the moment because it's raw. Okay. What does raw mean? Paste the link in the search bar and it'll show. Okay, okay. Look at them build. They love it. Go on, just do more. Do more building. You're gonna head to bed? Early night for lobster? I gotta go pick up my girlfriend in literally 10 minutes. I've been playing so much Rimworld. I'm gonna ask my girlfriend now, what are we eating for tea? Probably gonna buy something. Some instant food. Some cheap instant food that will destroy my organs. Yes. Will you play when you come back? No, end of stream when I come back. But I'll probably be live tomorrow. Most probably JSB. Build the wall, my darlings. No idea. And then she puts piz. That means pizza. And I'm gonna act shocked. With a shocked face. I'm not shocked. She's addicted to pizza. She's got a serious pizza problem. They finished so much wall in such a short amount of time. Who isn't? I mean, I like pizza, but she could happily eat pizza 5 times a week. She fucking loves it. What's your favourite pizza, guys? JSB, you first. What's your favourite pizza? Ooh. Fabrication. Wireless charging. Oh. Autocannon turret. Precision rifling. Oh, I said hospital beds was next. I did say that. Favorite pizza for me is usually some kind of meat feast. But sometimes there's too much meat. I love cheese, different kind of cheeses. Yeah, like a 4-cheese pizza. I love cheese. I like to dip pizza in garlic sauce. But apparently in mainland Europe, that's a sin. In the UK, people dip their pizza in a sauce. Where are you from, JSB? I think I've already asked, but I don't remember. See how much wall we can get done within the next 5 minutes. Canada. It's Universe 351 was your Twitch name. Oh. You changed your Twitch name. Canada. Lonely's a secret gravy dip. Gravy dipper. That's wild. Now, if we're talking like a KFC gravy, man, I am dipping my chips in a KFC gravy all day long. Because that gravy is supreme. Top tier gravy. Or if we're talking like, no, that's not gravy, sorry. You know, a fish and chips. Like a British fish and chips will do like a curry sauce. So good. Big Mango's pregnancy has progressed to the 2nd trimester. Nice. Once it hits 10 AM in game, we're going to get these wall builders building walls again. Who's the daddy? Big Mango is having a baby with Drek. Swedish Drek, who's a stormtrooper. This is how we solve the war, with love. Alright, what's the next bit of the wall? This. And all of this. But we don't want a wall there. Or there. And for now, we're just going to put some nice, simple limestone doors in here. And here. Nice. Another full-size TARDIS. No, it shouldn't be, because Drek Drek isn't a Fett clone. He's a baseliner. And Big Mango is a baseliner as well. So standard human. So we should actually get a baby this time. Babies are very useless, but very fun. And if you look after them right, the colonists that you eventually get when they hit like 13 years old, you can make them work or something. Really useful. Awesome stats. We got enough limestone, right? Yeah? Nice. Yeah, we're going to run out of limestone soon. You should add 2 section along your kill box. What do you mean 2 section? I'm currently planning on having like just a bunch of, I don't know, like defenses here. And then maybe doorways in here so people can peek, shoot, close the door and run away. Something like that. I'm not sure. I think we've overworked them this time. All the limestone blocks are gone. We need more limestone, Silver. Come on, hurry up. More blocks needed. Bill, goddammit. How is the freezer still empty? It's the camel. It's the psychic rain. I blame the psychic rain, 100%. Two section all along your kill boxes for shooters. Yeah, but what do you mean 2 section all along the kill boxes? What do you really mean by that? It sounds good, but practically speaking, what do you mean? I need to know. One above and one at the bottom of the map. One above of the kill box. Yeah, like this line here. Like I'm gonna have another wall here and some doors in here, so people can use this corridor to access the kill box as well and kind of shoot him from behind. And then I'm probably gonna have like a bunch of sandbags here with like gunners and turrets and stuff. Is the plan. Okay, it's time for me to end the stream. I've got to go pick up my girlfriend from work. It's been a lovely time streaming for you guys. That is a 5-hour Rimworld stream. If you've missed any of the